Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Butters. Oh my god. Hello. The tea will never be finished. Oh yeah, it takes me a while to make some tea. Okay. Let's hand in our fish. Did you progress any more in Monster Hunter after I had gone off? I wanted to keep going, but the I didn't realize I was like starving. Holy, sometimes I forget how much time I've spent playing. And then my stomach is like, oh, hello. You didn't put anything inside me for a while. There we go. I need to make sure I do the return to archaeologist. There were a couple times where I just handed in my fish and just logged off. And I didn't like return, and then I had to like swim the boat back. Oh my god. I struggle on the following monster after you left. Oh, which one? Which one? You can try using the SOS flare, Butters, because that calls NPCs, and then people can also join you if you've by default it calls NPCs first, and then it gets replaced by people who are on the same quest as you eventually. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's a node war today, right? How come no one's yesed up yet? Yeah, March 14th. Oh, because I'm early. Because I'm freaking 2 hours early. Node War is in 2. Okay, I thought Node War was in like 1 hour, but it's in 2 hours. So I am early. That's okay. We can do some grinding in the meantime. I need to plug in my phone. I always forget to plug in my phone. The one that spawned in a group of 3. Oh, was it the Yinkutku? Like the bird? You're talking about the bird? Because for that one, you should have picked like there's like a piece of poop on the ground, and you have to like pick up the poop and then throw it at the birds to like disperse them. It's in a frozen cave. Oh, the Hirabami, same thing. Same thing, Butters. The flying. You're talking about like the flying centipede people, right? Yeah, same thing for the flying centipedes. You have to pick up the poop in the area and then use the dung pod to disperse them, because using dung pod on them, you know how to use your slinger, right, Butters? I don't know if you're using controller or mouse and keyboard, but it's like right click and then middle mouse button. Right click and middle mouse button. It wasn't dispersing them, it was being able to hit it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's in the air a lot. What helps a lot for that quest is flash bombs as well, Futters. So there's a lot of like flash flies around, and you can actually like pick them up with your net. You can equip your net to pick them up, and then you can use them as flash, like your craft flash pods with them, and then that like brings them out of the air a lot. Have you utilized a second weapon yet, Butters? Because you can get on your mount and then press X if you're on mouse and keyboard to switch your weapon. And generally, being able to use 2 weapons helps solves those kinds of problems. Maybe you can switch to like a ranged weapon for, you know, that particular part if you're having trouble, or maybe a different type of element. Usually paralyze helps a lot. I don't know if you've made any paralyzed weapons yet for dual blades, but the paralyze helps a lot when just like solo in general, and most solo and multiplayer. It's very good. How does the net work? I tried to use it but didn't shoot. So the net can be crafted into pitfall traps. Butters. If you're talking about like this, you're crafting the spider webs into nets, right? And then you combine the nets with trap tools to turn into pitfall traps. I think the Hirabami is flying, so the only way to get it inside the pitfall is if you knock it out of the air, then it falls into the pitfall trap. So you have the paralysis dual blades, yeah. That should help a lot with the Hirabami. Hirabami is one of the more annoying ones for melee, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Maybe after Node War we can come and help you as well. Primordial crystal. Let's pick up some primordial crystals. Not available in the current server. Oh, I have to switch. And again, the SOS flare, the NPCs, if others, I don't know if you've played with the NPCs yet, but the NPCs are like OP. They're very good. And again, eventually the NPCs get replaced by people who are doing the same quests as you. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, but we should be fine. I need to farm wine crystals so I can go to make my Kharazats. Yeah, the Honglim. Isn't Honglim a pretty good place to farm some Kharazats? And it's generally a very good place for money as well. Maybe grinding here at nighttime is not the best idea. These guys hit hard. Good thing I have a lot of like healing as this class, otherwise I don't think I would have been able to do this. Hiyoda, next week is our week. What do you mean? What do you mean by next week is our week? Gila buffs? I thought we just got buffs. You know, I thought we just got buffs. Like 2 weeks ago or something. For PvP? Oh, you want PvP buffs. Oh. What kind of PvP buffs are you wanting? Ooh, Essence of Dawn. There's a lot of routes, but what route do you want them to take is what I'm more so asking. Like if you, because you also are an Awakening Wusa Enjoyer, right? So like what kind of route would you like them to take yourself? Besides like more damage. More damage is a valid answer, but it's a boring answer. And I do feel like a lot of people's solutions for buffing their class is just more damage, and I feel like a more interesting answer would be more fun to talk about, you know. I would want to take the forward guard off of Shift E, putting it on the unprotected flower skills. Okay, that's a way better. That's a good one. There we go. Mechanical changes, yes. Yeah, I do think a lot of our core abilities for, you know, our theme, right? Our thematic abilities, the flowers, for them to be unprotected makes me not want to use them, right? Because if I want to be able to use Bloom Deluge or Bloom Burst, I have to leave myself open, and that makes me use them less often, and it feels like less fun. Oh my god, this golden pig it's not grouping up. Something to help get enemies off of you. So like a peeling tool. Okay. Just to make Bloom Burst a vacuum. Okay. I kind of wish our flowers had a higher CC rate, because, you know, the summons do not get affected by ignore resistance, right? So if you have any ignore resistance to your flower, because all of your flowers, if you look at the explosion proc, they have some sort of CC, right? Life Lure is a knockdown, Swatch on Field is a bound, Bloom Burst is a stun, and Bloom Deluge is, I think, is a knockdown. I remember they were going to remove, weren't they like talking about potentially removing CC resist in PvP? And when I heard that, I'm like, is that might be like a really good buff for, oh my god. My god, guys. These guys hit really hard. Holy moly. Can I go back in? 5-minute cooldown? No. Might not have been the best idea to start grinding here at nighttime. If you're using raw numbers of CCs as justification for other things, don't know if he's using raw number of CCs the class has as justification for other things. I think that whoever designed Awakening Wusa is not very well versed in PvP. That's what I'm thinking, Yoda. I think that you know, after spending some time in PvP with Awakening Wusa, you know, her kit is on the weaker side, and there's a lot of mechanics that um incentive, like, again, like our main core abilities are unprotected, like Swatch on Field and Bloom Burst and Bloom Deluge, but it makes me feel like I can't use them if I'm gonna get caught in them, right? Because that's that's our main abilities. And then our direct damage abilities, um uh, they have a sort of ramp up in damage, right? The brunt of the damage is towards the end, right? Like Mark of the Moon is a pretty good example. There is a lot of damage towards the end of it, but at the very beginning, it's you know, there's not much happening, right? So attack 2 and attack 3 hits is where all the damage comes from. Attack 2 is 6 hits. Attack 3 has the added benefit of Death's Proclamation, right? And then Blooming Death, it's more of a catch rather than a DPS tool. And then River's End, I feel like I can't use River's End because it's, again, unprotected at the very end. Every time I have used it, it's like 90% chance I'm going to get caught in something if somebody's next to me or something like that. And so same thing with Soul Shower. This is more so like the damage is done over a period of time that makes me feel like I can't finish it. So I'm mostly using it as a DP defense tool, or like a DP debuff tool. Like I'm just doing the first hit, and then the second and third hit, I'm just like, I can't move. And then in comparison to like trading damage with people, I feel like I can't damage people. I think the only ability that has been really reliable is Moonlit Blast, just because it has the attack speed debuff. I feel like fairly safe using the Moonlit Blast ability. This is the only like good PvP tool for sort of like trading damage because of that attack speed debuff. It really reduces the amount of things the opponent can do to you. And so I'm trying to think of any other things that could be improved. I guess Soul Cleanse, the transition purpose of it, I kind of wish was a super armor. Like if it was like off cooldown, it would be super armor, and it would be more, it would feel better to use it. Because right now they put the 50% crit buff on Soul Cleanse, which is great and all, but that's like one more ability that I need to be unprotected in to be able to utilize the 50% crit rate. Whereas before, because the 50% crit rate was on Bloom Deluge, it was just one ability. I would just pop Bloom Deluge, go into my pre-awakening kit, and then finish off opponents that way. Now I'm kind of forced to use two unprotected abilities in order to be able to do my burst combo. And it's a little bit also silly. Well, I wouldn't say like silly. It's an interesting dynamic that her pre-awakening is very useful in awakening, in the sense that it's our highest burst tool. Like on-demand burst is our pre-awakening. I know they were trying to lean in towards the whole delayed damage portion with her flowers, but again, I feel like I can't use these flowers if I'm going to use them in PvP because they're unprotected. And so it's just like a very awkward thing, right? They're trying to lean into this thematics of delayed burst, but I can't even cast my delayed burst because it's so unreliable to use. And if I ever use them, I'm exposing myself to any kind of damage, right? Or any kind of CC. And then when I'm fighting against classes who like, let's say, I don't know, a Deadeye. Deadeye, I'm just like, how do you can't catch them because they're always protected. Well, I think they're changing some things with Deadeye. I haven't looked into the changes, but whenever I'm trying to trade with a you can't trade with a Deadeye. Or at least for an Awakening Wusa. Maybe if you're another class, but I'm trying to cast my abilities, my super armor abilities against them. They just don't do enough damage to really put pressure, and so it's hard for us to put pressure. The only like saving grace, or the only like big perk that I've noticed about Awakening Wusa for me in the playstyle that I do, is that there is a lot of random CCs, but it's just a little bit frustrating that if you don't get lucky with your flower CCs, then you're not contributing very much to the to the team's effort, at least in AOS. So I'm like throwing out Life Lure, I'm throwing out Switch on Field, I'm throwing out my Bloom Deluge, I'm throwing out my Bloom Burst. None of the CCs are landing, and it's just, it feels like I'm not able to do much to the other team, especially if they're a very protected class, like just any of those just permanently super armor people that can have those protected CCs. And I'm also fairly protected too if I'm moving around, right? Like Butterfly Step is one of the best abilities in the game for getting from point A to point B very efficiently and safely. And so that's great and all. But if I ever want to do anything, I'm unprotected. There's a lot of setup that are damaged. Yeah, there's a lot of setup involved, and then that setup kind of gets ruined if people move out of the way, right? It's just, and it's very easy to move out of the way if you're paying attention to where she's casting, right? Is there any other class that does delayed damage like Wusa? I haven't. I'm not too sure. I mean, there's definitely some abilities that have delayed components. Like for example, Witch is the only one that I can think of off the top of my head, because I've played a lot of which is SQ. Well, it used to be SQ, but they baked it into SLMB, RMB, right? Which is Fissure Wave, right? It was Earth's Calling, I believe. So you would summon a bunch of rocks and then they would explode. And then that used to be its own independent ability as like a delayed burst damage mechanic. I think Wizard has one too, with it's like a flame thingy. So there's a lot of classes with some delayed burst components, but Wusa is definitely the one that leans into it the most from from my experience, from all the classes that I've seen. I don't know all. There's 29 different classes, and most of them have 2 different specs. So I may have missed 1 or 2, but yeah, as far as I know, Awakening Musa is the only one that really leans the most into the whole like delayed burst mechanic. Jim's BA11. Oh sheesh. Let's go get them. Hi, this one. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, Drew. Hi, Ronald. How are you? Who's giving the
System
God,
says
Sunrise.
Hidden Sunrise has subscribed to the channel. Hidden Sunrise just subscribed, joining the Raccoon Chaos adventure. Welcome to the squad where gaming thrills await. Let's dive into epic quests and make memories that sparkle together. Let's rock it.
Hidden Sunrise, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your ad for viewing and all my funny emotes. Thank you again so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, good. How you been? Doing well, doing well. We are trying to get back into the swing of things of making content. I've been trying to prepare some. I've been trying to download a lot of my VODs and trying to sift through all of my VODs for like content to edit in. I wanna get back into more editing. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Sometimes the GM buffs take like a minute to like tick, and I'm wondering if it's like a periodic tick, or they have to manually press a button to do the GM buff. But sometimes I'm standing there for like 2 minutes, and then I'm like, wait, where's the buffs? That's the time where yeah, sifting through all the stuff. So I don't mind it. It's tedious, but I always have a lot of fun. Just I missed how much fun I had with editing, and I want to get back into it. Have you done any editing yourself, Ronald? Any editors in chat? I'm not like professionally taught or anything like that. I just watch YouTube videos on how to edit things. But it's been a fun ride, and I want to do more. Yeah, on a Saturday night. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Agris works on these guys, right? Yeah, I think my Agris is being consumed. I have a few friends that edit for work. Oh. Maybe that would be a good way to get some experience, is editing for other people. Because I've mostly been editing for myself. But maybe editing for other people might also give me a different perspective on content creation. That's to go off, guys. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good luck on the drops, Jay. All right, this mod. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I really appreciate it every time. You also have to do things in game with the mindset of turning it into a short from a video. Yes. That definitely would make it a lot easier to create content from, is if you've planned your stream around turning it into content rather than, you know, making or like forcing yourself to create whatever you did on stream into content. Because that's kind of what I've been doing a lot, is for the most part is doing whatever on stream, and then if something funny or amazing happens on stream, then I would turn it into content. And there's also like what do you call it, something different about that as well, is when something organically happens to turn into content. Have you done much Golden Pig, Arnold? Are you a Golden Pig cave enjoyer? Whenever it's open, I've just been doing the non-open version, if that makes sense, and it's been okay. Yeah, I've been making some pretty good money here. Maybe I've just been lucky with my Essence of Dawn's drop rate, but it's not as bad as people say. Oh, my bot got somebody. Thank you, Sari bot. I was wondering how good it was. Well, I mean, I have 5 so far. From this session, I think. I don't know if I had some beforehand. Maybe I have. 5 seems like a lot right away. Maybe I should have emptied my inventory beforehand. These guys do hit pretty hard at nighttime, so ideally you would not want to go here at night. I think it is still nighttime right now. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. in game. I think nighttime ends at what is it, 7 a.m. There is a lot of pack-to-pack movement. So if you're a class that does not have too much pack-to-pack movement, you might not be able to have as good of a time. Oh, one more annoying thing as well is that your elixirs turn off every time you go in and out of the cave, unfortunately. So you have to return on your auto continuous care every time. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good grasp on what buttons to press now. I think doing my Perilous Waltz is quite important here for the extra DP. So these guys hit pretty hard. Although the timing of some of the flowers is, I wish it was like 1 second shorter. Maybe the pig cave is open, because I did see a lot of people outside. Is the pig cave open? Because I just been going to the... No, it's closed. Thankfully, Garmoth has an announcement for it. Hey, Mike. Dude, back to grinding. Grind, grind, grind. There's like a weird lighting change whenever I cross this path here. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should finish Soul Cleanse instead of using it as like a sideways. Maybe that might be better for timing. I think I just go all the way like that. Finish the entirety of it. Or utilize my pre-awakening more. The heck? I just went through that guy. I think I just need to figure out which pig I need to group up all of the pigs at. And that would make it a lot easier. Dude, what's your plans today? Oh, you know, the usual grind. Grind, grind, grind. Same thing for when I was playing TNO. Just getting through all of the content in the game. Any Monster Hunter today? Maybe? Did you get to see the trailer for Silent Hill F? I did, yes. They've put it in like a Japanese setting, which is interesting. Because the previous Silent Hills have always been in more like Western settings. So it was definitely a surprise to see it taken into more, you know, Japanese side for Silent Hill. Is there even a Silent Hill in Japan? Space Marines 2. Oh. That's the one with was it like Warhammer? Is that what it is? Warhammer 40K? That's that series, right? Warhammer 40K, yes. That was like the original StarCraft. People were telling me about how like StarCraft like ripped off Warhammer 40K. Oh guys, does anybody know if they fixed the Land of Morning Light bosses? Are they spawning now? Didn't know they were broken. Yeah, they weren't spawning yesterday. So hopefully they had fixed it today. Saw someone see. Oh, not the boss splits bosses. Sorry, I should have specified the world bosses. I need to specify the world bosses. The world bosses like Sangoon, Golden Pig, Uturi, and Bulgasal were not spawning yesterday all day. Hey, Aska, how are you? Doing some underground Gyphins. Oh. It's been a while since I've been there. Oh, man. Maybe I should do that. I think that might work out better with using River's End after my shift F there. Yeah, I think that might work out a little bit better. I think that works out a lot better for the timing, because I'm always like half a second off some of my flower attacks. There we go. Although some of these pigs do attacks that like make them move past me, which is a little bit annoying.
System says Hexela has raided the channel
God,
with 69 viewers. Hexela and 69 viewers bring the party.
It's been so long. How have you been?
Welcomes the raid with mischief and joy. Let's dive into gaming madness and rock this raid together.
Yes.
Get ready for some epic chaos.
Welcome everybody from Hexela's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon. We're just grinding some golden pig cave right now and talking about the new Silent Hill. I don't know if anybody saw the Silent Hill trailer, but it's set in Japan. Oh man. How have you been, Hexela? How have you been? Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. If you guys don't know Hexela, she's our fellow content creator, just variety streamer. Not so much BDO nowadays. Kind of playing a lot of 11 Deep Space. I saw it. I saw all the clips, Hexela. 11 Deep Space. Same as well. I feel same. They really be making them. They're too hot. There's Rev code, yeah. Silent Hill F looks interesting. Yeah, it's interesting how they put it in a more Japanese setting. Because I've always thought, or you know, not thought, but I know that the previous games have always been set in a more Western setting, Western American kind of setting. So for them to just switch it up like this, wonder what their plans are. going forward. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, Hexella, so if you have to go eat or sleep or something like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for trusting me with your viewers. Thank you. You want to link up, DM me on Discord? I'm gonna be on my Xbox. All right, Mike. Okay, here we go. Surely we get something good out of this box, right? And not another freaking gold bar box. I know I'm gonna listen to my stepbro talk. Oh, me. Listen to me talk. I like how the older games were Western horror through Japanese lens. Ah, no, yeah, I definitely get that. I see that. I see what you mean by that. The older games had this sort of like, what do you call it? Like when they would go into, you know, the other version, right? It was all like rusted metal kind of vibes, right? The aesthetic of that. The use of spider lilies are so good. Oh, is that what they are? The spider lilies? See, I have to see where F goes. Yeah, I've always been a fan of the Silent Hill series, so it was really disappointing when I heard that PT. Remember PT from like ways way back with Kojima, because that was like such a good concept, and to see it like just be canceled, that was a little bit sad. How are you doing? Doing well, Hoxella. I'm just like thinking, when was the last time we had oh my god, this guy just destroyed me, man. I didn't even realize he was doing so much damage. Oh my, you know what? It was my elixirs, dude. I always forget how my elixirs freaking get canceled every time I leave the instance, and I'm like doing these without my elixir on. You're playing a boy? You mean my Wusa? My Wusa's a girl? She's a really pretty girl. This is my Wusa. Yeah, that's a Wusa. She just has short hair. Have you still been playing any BDO, Exela? I look in your stream sometimes and you're usually not playing BDO. A Dosa a bit ago? Yes, yeah, I have tagged my Dosa. Oh, it's a spinning attack. Oh, I hate that spinning attack. You did today? Oh, sheesh. What have you been focusing on in your BDO stuff? Have you tried the new hardcore servers? They had made the hardcore servers only available for 4 classes, and I don't play any of them. And people were like, oh, just play Zerker and grab people. I'm like, oh. Okay. Surely we get something good, right? Oh, wait, 100 mil? I'll take 100 mil. I put the new outfit on Dosa and told chat it reminds me of you. Ah, you want to see my Dosa? My Dosa has the snowboard outfit on. It's very cute. do. Let's go to the sunlight. Do, do, do. Oh. Oh, my Dosa can't climb. There we go. Let's take off the UI. This is my Dosa. He has the K-pop hairstyle, of course. He has the the cute little otter outfit. He's cute, yeah. This is such an awesome class. I've been building up life skill again since I can't really grind. They've buffed a lot of the life skill stuff. Have you looked into bartering? They've definitely upped a lot of the bartering and sailing stuff. I think we recently just had the sailor overhaul, so you can put your sailors in like different parts of your ship. Drag Ray to help barter, yes. I actually did a lot of bartering back when I first released. What's my barter? Is there a way to see your barter count? Yes, here, yeah, I've done almost 30,000. So I did do a lot of bartering, but this was back when exchanges were not as high. Back when exchanges were like rolled between 1 to 3. And so you can definitely get a lot of bartering nowadays. Like they go up to 10 now. Yeah, but before it would randomly, if anybody was there back in the day, it was like it reset every 4 hours, and then each of the things was like rolls between like 1 to 3. So it would be like a 1-to-1 ratio as well, or 1-to-2 ratio, or 1-to-3 ratio. So now it's a lot more. I think it's like pretty much just consistent all around now. There's no RNG as much anymore. How do you get the hoodie costume? Oh, so this is the snowboard outfit, Nunbora. I don't think it's a...
System says, Sir Harl's Grind a Lot has raided the channel with 15 viewers. Sir Harl's Grind a Lot and 15 viewers storm the channel. The Raccoon Squad welcomes the raid with open paws. Let's embrace the chaos and create unforgettable gaming adventures together.
Yes.
Let's rock it.
Thank you so much for the raid, Harls. Thank you again. Thank you. We're just checking out our Dosa here. So the Nunbora outfit is from the winter season. I don't think it's available right now, so you might have to wait until it comes back. All of the outfits eventually come back on the marketplace. So this was like during the winter season. So, and then if you take off the coat, you can have the overalls. It's very, very cute. Dosa suck. I play both, Arnok. I've played both, but I'm currently in my awakening spec right now. But for the most part, I know how to play both. So I do have a suck and a awakening setup. Also, Sir Halls, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hexella, have you ever considered doing any voice acting stuff? Because Wutaro was telling me about voice acting stuff the other day, and he was linking me like different like voice acting websites and whatnot. And I was just like clicking around and checking things out, and I found this website called Casting Call Club, and a lot of the submissions that people, there's just like a random projects that people are looking for voice actors for. And I'm like looking at the public submissions for some of them, and some of them, oh my god, I'm like jealous of their like sound quality for some of the submissions. I'm like, damn, that sounds so professional. And they also sound really good. Some of them, were very, yes, people are getting started. They sound more amateurish. Like there's a lot of like background noise in a lot of the submissions too. But the ones when you notice that someone has like a proper setup, oh man, like I would click on their profile. They have like everything filled out for their like equipment and stuff. And I'm like, what the heck? That's an expensive mic that they got there. But it's not just about the mic too. It's about also how you've set up the audio, because you can make a really cheap mic sound really good depending on your setup of all the factors around that. whether it be like a good room or I think Wutar was saying that they had recorded a lot of their stuff in their closet, so that they could isolate the sound, and or like they had like sound treated rooms. Sound treated meaning like they have like sound panels to absorb the sound, soundproofing the sound too, so no sound goes through, so they don't have to use as much noise suppression. I don't think my voice is good enough, but I took some acting and drama classes, but I hate my voice. I think everybody to a certain extent has some sort of dislike for their voice, just because whenever the same for me, like whenever I hear myself in recordings, it sounds so different from how I sound in my head, right? And there is a scientific reason for the why we hear ourselves very differently, is because some sort of like bone, like just like an ear bone, it's like it vibrates. That's it make that's how we like receive the sound. And whenever we are speaking, we hear it through that inner thing inside our ear, if that makes sense. And then whenever we hear ourselves in recording, that's actually how everybody else hears us in recordings, is they hear it from their ears receiving it, right? Rather than inside of our heads directly, right? Something along those lines. I probably explained it really badly, but yeah, that's the gist of it, is that we hear ourselves differently because, something about the vibrations. You def should, because your voice is real. I mean, I have heard people say that, and that's why I was like looking into that, and I'm like, maybe that's something I can do on the side just to like see what's up, right? That's the same thing I had for like VTubing stuff, is that I saw people doing it. I'm like, that's something that's interesting that I could maybe try to do, and here we are. So my voice is higher pitched in my head and quieter when I hear. I feel like I sound like a dude. Oh, there's many ways to like manipulate your voice to sound a certain way, right? And that's kind of like what makes a good voice actor, is that they have a very flexible um ways to enunciate words or accents as well. I don't know if you've ever done like different accents, but that's basically another form of, voice manipulation, like the way you move use your vowels, right? And use each consonant, and sounding out each word, right? And yeah, you definitely don't sound manly, Hexela. Don't worry, you definitely don't sound manly. You sound like Hexela. Mhm. Okay, how much time do we have until Node War? Oh yeah, daylight savings, right? Did they adjust daylight savings yet, guys? Is Node War in 15 minutes, or is that in an hour and 15 minutes? An hour and 15. Okay, so they haven't adjusted the daylight savings yet. Do you think they will? Or do you think it will stay at 7 p.m. my time? Because it used to be at 6 p.m. my time, but now it's at 7 p.m. my time. I think they will. Yeah, that'd be good to get it down so it's consistent. EU hasn't had their daylight savings. Oh, really? Ah, like you have an ASMR. I think you could be like a voice actor on Lads. Wait, what is Lads? What's that? Lads characters. What's on my game? Oh, Love and Deep Space. Oh, of course. I know Love and Deep Space. I didn't realize I'm really bad when it comes to acronyms. Like I don't know how to like put things together. I'm like, huh? What does LOL stand for? uh, Love and Deep Space. You just activated her trap card. Oh my gosh. I haven't I mean, I've always known it as Love and Deep Space, but I rarely hear somebody just call it Lads, you know. Hexel, I feel like you could voice a character from Doki Doki Literature Club. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like you could be like one of the characters in there. You know, you could dub one of the characters. I feel like it would work really well for some reason. Hey, Karkin, hi. The yandere one? Yeah, of course. Oh, have you seen Chrysidra's new model, Hexella? Chrysidra Hunter? She recently debuted her model, Ziridan's wife. You haven't seen it? I don't know if she's still streaming right now. Yeah, she is still streaming. But you know Ziridan, right? So Ziridan's wife got a new model. I'll put it here. I'll put a shout out as well here. Shout out Chrysid Dria the Dude, she debuted her new model today, and it looks so good. He crashed me yesterday, zooming around. What do you mean I crashed you yesterday? Crashed. I don't know why Dosa always keeps looking at me like that. What do you... He keeps like looking at me. Is he trying to tell me something? What's he like? DPVP on him? He's a very easy class to play if you're wondering how his gameplay dynamic is there's a lot of... I don't have any weapons on him right now because I have my shy tag right now, but basically he has an elemental order that he usually goes towards, which is fire, wood, water, earth, metal, and it basically tells you how to play the game, right? Is that you always want to go in a circle, right? You never want to go backwards. You never want to go wood to fire or water to wood or metal to water. So you always want to go in that circle, and that's how you play the game for the most part. That's the gist of the class. There's like more complex things you could do with him, of course, but if you want to get started with him, that's the order that you should go with your abilities, and then you'll do well. Oh my god, it's Garnier. It's Garnier. Look, Garnier's on his dosa too. We're both on doses. Look. He's so little, yeah. Oh, he took off his clothes for us. He took off his clothes for us, Hexella. Oh. Okay, Garnier. Okay. Okay. No, bend him over. What the? What the heck?
It's dark. Wait, that means you can't see me right now.
Oh my god.
No, I can't. Okay.
Jesus. Don't people nowadays do triple procs to the same element? Yeah, those are the more like complex stuff that you could do, Michael, is you can do multiple procs too, but ideally that's like the basics, right? I'm just explaining the basics of going in a circle. I think I have that outfit as well. The summer, was it what was it called? Badaka? Was it called Badaka, guys? I think that's what it was. Oh my god, this carriage came out of nowhere. Okay, we should get back to the grind. Why does his face look like he's 12? Oh. Because they always want to look young. Yo, Garnier, hi. I was just showing Hexella the dosa, and I saw you standing in the middle of the road. I'm like, oh, there's Garnier. And then you started taking off your clothes, and we were like, what the? Of course. Really? No more soon. It's in an hour. It's in an hour and 10 minutes, Butters. Because daylight savings. Do 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 do. Misclick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Misclick. Have you done much Golden Pig, Garnier? It's a pretty fun spot. 100 runs? Okay, so you have done it a lot. You don't do the 24/7 version? Ah. So you're on during like the awkward times that it's open? Oh my god. I would do the non-open version if it was just open like at more convenient times, but from what I've been told from like I think Raywar mentioned that it's usually only on like in the super early in the morning and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh. Can I ban Garnier? Wait, why? Zero on 58 on deck. Oh, sheesh. That's a lot of taps. But that's like a good place to be stuck at, Garnier. If my next upgrade was literally a deck weapon, that's a good spot to be in. You know what I mean? So. Hey, I just want to say thanks for the Wusa guide. It really helps. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Salient. Hope you learned something new, and if you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer them. Earlier, I had some Wusa friends here. I don't know if they're still here. Yoda was talking about how we could potentially receive some PvP changes, because they had mentioned in the latest dev note that there was going to be some a lot of like class balance changes for PvP and stuff like that, and the changes that we had gotten were mostly affecting PvE, so there's a chance we might get some more changes in the near future. And I think most people, for the most part, have an idea that, you know, Wusa's PvP kit is not the greatest. Could use a little bit of TLC, tender love and care. Oh, and the Salient one, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Because he's Garnier funners. I'm trying to remember the last time I banned somebody. I think it was that one guy. Do you guys remember that one guy? I think I was playing like Moshi with Moshi and Raywar, and there's this one guy who was like, can you tell Moshi to unban me? Because apparently he got banned on Moshi's stream, and then I told them that or they were saying how, oh, if you don't tell Moshi to unban me, I'm gonna unfollow you, and I was like, oh well, I don't need your follow anyways, and then I banned him. Like that was like the one ban that I clearly remember. Like I was like, what the frick? Who does that? who like holds people hostage like that? What the frick? Ain't no way that they did that. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's not good. It's not good to do. Whenever I have Z buff, my cooldown is just, it's not in the right timing for everything. I need to figure out like a Z buff combo. Like, why is that still on cooldown? Ree! Okay, that might work if I do that. Although it is a little bit annoying. Oh my god, I can't speak English, guys. Holy moly. My tongue was like confused. It had like a stroke. Oh, what's that? What was that? You guys see that? There was like it said like Lua or something. Like underscore Lua. Did anyone see that? Was this just me? It was like there's a Paturum. Yeah. How do you feel about this pig cave, by the way? It's a very different dynamic that has been a nice change of pace, honestly. Is that I'm used to, I don't know if you're also been grinding a lot, but I'm sure you've noticed that a lot of the grind spots are tower grind spots, right? And so this has been a really nice change of pace from the usual tower grind spots that I usually do, like standing in one spot, you know? And the money's not bad at all. It's pretty good, especially if you get lucky. There's like the high end for getting lucky is, you know, getting a TED accessory off the box. Can you get like the big wand crystals or like the Jin crystals from here? Can you get those golden pig cave? Can you get the big ones? No, just like the medium ones. Just the medium ones. But even getting the medium ones is 1 bill already, right? And I have gotten a couple of the medium ones, and I have gotten some TED accessories off of this one, like the regular pig cave instead of the better one. So it's not too bad. So I could be just getting really lucky. But again, I'm just mostly doing this as a nice change of pace. Oh my god, Goofy. Can't believe Goofy became a Pokemon. That's crazy. Hey Silver Phantasm, how are you? Just doing Golden Pig Cave. And that's also another important factor, guys, when playing the game is burnout, right? Is monotony. Monotony is like one of the biggest things for burnout, and so try out different things, even if it might not be the most optimal, you know, but you're still making progress towards something. You're ultimately going to reach that goal faster if you avoid burnout, right? So whether something is not the most optimal or like slightly less optimal than what you're usually doing, it's a good way to avoid burnout. You clipped it? I mean, I saw what it was. I'm just wondering what it was. You know what I mean? Like, I saw it. I'm just wondering what the heck what was that about? Oh, Blue Sky! He's doing an event, right? He was telling me about an event. Was that today? I thought that was like next week. Or maybe that's a different event. Oh, it's the hardcore server one. That's what it was. That's what it was. Everyone's getting time slots. I decided to opt out of the streaming for the hardcore server because I was a little bit discouraged about how there's only 4 classes available to choose from, and I don't play any of the 4 classes on the hardcore server, and so that was a little bit disappointing. If all the classes were there to choose from, I would be a lot more. It would be a lot more appealing to me to try it out. But the 4 classes just, I'm sad. What solo Dekia spot would you recommend for a class with small AoE but high DPS? Solo Dekia spot. Small AoE, high DPS. Trying to think of all the Dekia spots. And a lot of them do favor having AoE. I kind of want to say maybe Crescents. I feel like you don't need too much AoE for Crescents, and then you can get Debo Record Rings, which are still fairly high in demand. And the drop rate for the Debo Record Rings are pretty good. Oh yeah, Cyclops! I totally forgot about Cyclops. Yeah, you could try out Cyclops. The big thing about solo Dekia Cyclops is getting the Cyclops down as fast as possible. And then the gargoyles just simply flock to you. There's no need to have too much AoE for the gargoyles. Kind of just flock to you and group up for you. The biggest thing is having enough DPS, because so when he hits 10%, I don't know if you knew, but the mechanic for Cyclops is that if he hits 10%, he does this really dangerous roar attack. But if you have enough DPS, you can just kill him before he does it. And then you don't have to waste time avoiding the roar attack, because that roar attack will destroy your forward guard and potentially kill you really fast if you don't avoid it. But again, you can avoid it by either moving out or just killing him before he finishes his roar. And so you kind of want to save up all of your burst for that 10% window, or time it so that your cooldowns come up by the time you have to burst him down. I picked up Sword to mess on, but mana issues are so cool. Like, they're not cool. Mana issues. I guess you can't use your infinite pot during the hardcore servers, right? Are there even pots available in the hardcore servers? Okay, this is not a Dekia spot, but you could try out trolls. And I feel like you don't need too much AoE for trolls. You're kind of killing the big guy. Cyclops is a pay to win spot. Pay to win in a sense that you need weight. Is that what you mean? So offensive. What do you mean by pay to win spot? Maids? Can't you just shove everything on your horse? I thought isn't that still a thing? You can just shove all the trash on your horse. Definitely maids would be, more convenient since you can just open it up, but you can still use your horse. 2 types of trash loot. I think the majority of the trash loot you get is from the gargoyles, no? Or is it pretty even? I'm doing Trolls on Awakening Megu. It feels bad to have a small AoE there. Ah, is it? Oh, I guess you have to kill the 3. I was just considering the big guy, but are you meaning more like the 3 little dudes around? It's closer to even, really. And how much trash do you usually, how much is away and how much trash do you usually make on average there? Because I think maids, what was maids? Was it like 200 weight for maid? Is trolls quintile? Yes, quintile, yeah. Yes, when your group, the guys, it can be tricky to clear everything at once. I see. I didn't grind there even once because of that. At Cyclops, because of the 2 different trash types. I see, I see. $40 to 60 maids. 40 to 60. That's like 10,000 weight worth of trash. I'm just trying to think. Are you getting that much weight of trash per hour there? It's not a weight. That's why I was like trying to ask how much the I think we could see it right in the Monster Zone info, how much it weighs. So we can just try to use logic to really narrow it down to how much how cumbersome it will be. Whatever the case is, try it out. Whether something has an issue or not, just try it out anyways if you've never been there. Because who knows, you might like it. Maybe you do have the maids to you know, if that is the biggest issue is maids, maybe you do have the maids, maybe the player does have the maids, you know. So again, whatever the case is for whatever grind spot you've never done before, try it out. It's 11,800 for one and 18,000 for another per hour. And how much do they weigh? Also we have to consider that maids have a 20-minute cooldown, so you can use it 3 times per hour. Not just once per hour. So I'm like thinking 40 to, if you're using 40 to 60 maids, That's quite a lot of maids for the hour. Gargoyle Trash is 0.3 and Cyclops is 0.5. Trying to think what would weigh more. Maybe the 18,000 would weigh more. And I guess you would shove one to your horse, whatever weighs more, and use the rest for your maids. Ooh, Essence of Dawn. Okay. What are we getting from this now? Surely not another gold bar, right? I think I might be able to do one more session here before I have to go to Node War. $6K for the second. Okay. So let's say you're shoving all the trash for the 6K one. So you would need to use maids for about 5,000 trash, 5,000 weight. And I think maids are 200 weight per maid, right? So that would be about 25 maids. But also we have to consider you can use maids every 20 minutes. So divide that by 3, I guess. So maybe like 10 maids per hour. If you're mating every like 20 minutes. Is it 100 weight? I thought it was 200. So whatever the case is, you definitely don't need 40 to 60 maids per hour. Additionally, we also have to consider that characters can also just hold some of the trash, right? That's also one factor we didn't consider, is that maybe on average, let's say you didn't buy any weight for your character and you just have like the free, you know, whatever you got. How much do you usually get if you're free to play? Is it like 1,000? 1,500? So that's something we can also take off as well. But whatever the case is, again, it's not, I don't think it's as bad as 40 to 60 mates. Ooh, 100 mil. I'll take that. Okay, so in the 2 sessions we got for Golden Pig, we got 8 Essence of Dawns, 5 wand crystals, and 200 mil gold bars. That's pretty good. And I didn't even count the trash too. So the free one is not that bad, guys. People kept telling me it's like really bad, but it's not. It's not as bad as people think. It's pretty good. Maybe I'm just lucky. Again, I could have just gotten lucky. And there's potentially more, like, because you can potentially get TED accessories, which I have gotten a TED accessory from a box from here before. Do we know? Do we know the rates of the box, or is that like hidden? Yeah, we can do one more 30-minute session. These are nice actually because they're 30-minute sessions. Like going in here, because it's 25 minutes inside, and then you have to kill the pig outside, and you still, if you kill the pig. Right now I'm on cooldown. It's about a 5-minute cooldown, I think, after you get out. So. There we go. It's that running attack that they do. I hate that running attack. They like go past you. I've played about a year, and free to play I have 10 mates. I feel like you haven't been doing much of the events then, Slower Phantasm. Because they give out maids like candy. Like we have an event right now that gives you maids. Like they give out 10 maids. Yeah, I feel like you haven't been participating in much of the events if that is the case. I don't believe you. Sorry, I don't believe you have 10 maids after playing for 1 year. There's no way you only have 10 maids. If you did everything. This year they slowed down considerably with the maids. Okay, so maybe it might be a timing issue. Because I've gone so many maids over the years that I've been playing, so maybe you just happen to be playing. That's the only benefit of the doubt I can give you, is that you just happen to be playing during a year where they just haven't been giving out many maids. But I've gone so many free maids over the years, the course that I've been playing. Central market maids. That's true. Okay. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. How is Cyclops anyways for just overall income in comparison to some of the other spots? I'm curious. I haven't grinded there in such a long time. I feel like the last time I went there was when Succession Dosa came out. And I know Succession Dosa was a pretty good Cyclops grinder. Wait. Is that the one? Is it open? How do I get out of here? Is that the good one? Yes, it's the good one. No, it's on cooldown. Oh my god. I think I can fit in one before Node War, and hopefully we can end Node War quickly. Hi Wataru, how are you? Is there on 1 bill 5 if you can manage a good drop rate percentage? 1 bill 5. Okay, that's decent. I don't know how long I was in that, like the other one, like the not fortunate gold pink key, but I just got 4 crystals already, 400 mil already in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. So even like the non one, again, I could just be getting lucky in the sessions that I've been doing yesterday and today, but I feel like I've been averaging like 2 bill an hour here. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, I guess while we're waiting for this cooldown, guys, I'm just gonna grab some water. Just grab some. Give me like 1 minute. Be right back. I am back. Okay. Can I go in yet? Break. Not the 5-minute cooldown. You think Pig Cave is doable with 415 DP? What class do you play, Michael? Because there are some classes who just have really good survivability, right? So if you're a class with good survivability, you could probably do it with lower DP than recommended. Definitely don't go here during nighttime. They hit really hard. I don't know if you were watching me earlier during the start of this stream, but we were taking a lot of damage at nighttime. Daytime is much more doable. I really wish that the nighttime mechanic was just not there. Awakening Meigu and DK. I think Meigu generally has some good survivability, right? Like the HP recovery stuff. Do you have a lot of forward guards? Forward guards are also pretty important here. Okay, there we go. We in. What the? There's like a huge rubber band whenever you go in here. But try it out and see if Awakening Meigu is working out for you here. I know she has a lot of good single target, so having good single target here is going to be really, really nice. Although some of the mobs have some annoying attacks that don't make them group up really easily. Like they have an attack that just walks past you for some reason. So that's a little bit annoying. I did one run with DK at 402 DP. Survivability is also, like if you just play well, right? You can compensate for the less DP, for the less gear that you have, right? I think a really good example of somebody who does that really well is Looney Storm on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know Looney Storm, but he's an amazing grinder, and he's done areas of the game where the recommended gear score is much lower, or like his gear is much lower than the recommended gear score, rather. For example, like he does seasonal Olin's Valley, right, where you literally can't get any more gear, and he's like clearing pretty fast just because he knows his class, he knows his limits, he knows his potential, etc., etc. Also class dependent, and everything will be class dependent as well, right? There's just going to be some classes who are just better than others at certain pieces of content, whether it be PvE or PvP or Node Wars or Sieges, boss splits, right? There's going to be many factors into your performance, right? I think the important thing is to try it out and see what you're capable of, and if whatever you're able to do is satisfactory to what you're expecting out of your performance, if that makes sense, right? So if you don't mind pulling a little bit less trash optimally, or being able to grind in a spot that you enjoy, then maybe it's worth it in that sense, right? Because I do think a lot of people put the word worth it primarily based on monetary value, right? That's which is fair, right? That's a fair argument. Is it worth it for the time that you spend, right? But it could be worth it for other things, whether it be enjoyability or etc., right? Would you say this spot is harder than Dark Seekers? That's a good question. I kind of want to say they're about the same. I kind of want to say they're about the same. Is that if you maybe a little bit harder in terms of damage, But after I've gotten used to grinding this spot, it hasn't been like, you know, when I compare, like in the very beginning, I was like, oh yeah, this spot is much harder than Dark Seekers because I'm just so used to Dark Seekers, right? And then once you get used to the grind spot here, I'm like, oh, yeah, actually, it's about the same. Oh, wait, is that the good one? Did I just get the good one, guys? 1 bill. Guys, I literally just made 1 bill. Sheesh. Okay, so I would say it's way better in terms of potential as well, Michael. Is that the potential to make a lot of money here is higher than Dark Seekers for sure. In terms of difficulty, I would say they're about the same once you get used to it. It's also a very different dynamic to Dark Seekers, in a sense that the mobs are pretty spread out. They were even more spread out first week. They've lowered the spread outness. Is that a word? They've made them closer together already. I don't know if they'll change it even more, but they were a lot farther before, in terms of their positions. So they've moved them a little bit closer. It is kind of still a little bit far, but maybe that's kind of like the gimmick. You know, the difficulty of the spot is that you have to manage the positionings of the mobs well to group them up properly so you can clear them. I'm Pulse Rex. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We are just finishing up a session of Golden Pig here, and then we're going to be doing Node War right after. And again, it's mentioned before, I would avoid here at nighttime. Nighttime here hurts a lot. I mean, Dark Seekers at nighttime also hurts a lot, so I mean, ideally just don't grind at nighttime. You want to stay safe. Do you need accuracy for this spot? I have my misses turned on, and I haven't really been missing, and I don't run any additional accuracy in my kit. So probably not. Oh, they do knock you down, Michael. They do have a knockdown ability, and so I am running 100% knockdown resistance, with 2 adamantines and 1 fortitude crystal. So I just don't have to worry about getting CC'd. Hi, Totoro. How are you? We're just doing a Golden Pig just opened. So I don't know if you have the gear for Golden Pig Cave, but it's open. Did that guy die? He did, okay. You're doing good, and definitely not icy. I've been doing a lot of like the 24/7 Golden Pig Cave, and it hasn't been that bad in terms of silver per hour. It's been actually been pretty good for me. Maybe I just got lucky, but the actual opened Pig Cave has a lot more potential for silver. So. Hi, Ryuichi, how are you? Hi. It's okay, how are you? We're just doing Golden Pig Cave. It just opened. Like literally like 10 minutes ago. So we're trying to get a session in before Node War. starts, and we're going to be doing Node War in about 20 minutes here. I also really like how this spot is a 30-minute grind spot, because it boots you out after 25 minutes, and there's a 5-minute cooldown, so it's like a nice, like, you don't have to grind for the hour, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that is one of the caveats as well for this grind spot, is that your wait, my Vel? Oh yeah, it's on. But your fairy for sure, like the continuous care turns off every time you leave and enter. So that is one thing that's super annoying with this spot, is that it turns it off. One bill crystal from the first hour Hogbloom base and then never again. Ooh. The bond crystals. I've been meaning to set up a Black Spirit Rage one, like 4 of the Black Spirit Rage ones, so I can get my 200%. So maybe I should save all these Essence of Dawns. No, I should do it after I get all my deck accessories, actually. Yeah, we'll wait until we have that for the all of our deck accessories. We're only 3 out of 6 right now, so we still got 3 more accessories to get to deck, which I'm hoping we can get within the next maybe summertime, 3-4 months from now. I'm hoping we can get our decks together. Because okay, every tap for a deck, if you guys don't know, is on average 17 attempts if you're using a 300 stack baseline. And so if I'm getting an average of like 4 attempts per week, due to the the Dawn's Blackstone being, because it's guaranteed 3, potentially more, so I kind of just rounded up to 4, because you could get 6 if you're lucky, right? But usually you will not get 6 per week. You'll get guaranteed 3 per week, and then potentially 1 to 3 more. So I'm just averaging out 4 per week. So if I do 4 per week, that's about 16 attempts per month, and I have 3 more to go, right? So math wise, I should get 1 per month if I'm averaging about 16-17 attempts per deck, right? So I think that's a good goal to set up there. How many crons is a deck tap? 3,600. So it's about 10 bill worth of crons. But if that's assuming you buy it from the blacksmith, and I do get maybe a good half of it from just marketplace stuff, and also just event stuff in general too. So I'm not really paying always 3 mil per cron. And I've been able to upkeep so far all of my taps. Like my bottleneck is actually the Dawn Blackstones, which means I'm upkeeping the silver needed to be tapping every time I get a Blackstone. Only 25 minutes, so weird. So 25 minutes, and then you get a boss scroll, and that boss might take you like 2 minutes to kill, and then you have like a 3-minute break in between, and then again you can go back in after the cooldown comes off. Dude, it's definitely very different, the dynamic Literal, which is why I like it. It's a nice change of pace. Right? You're not going for the hour, you're actually going for 30-minute sessions, which is kind of cool. Okay, good thing I had signed up 2 hours early to Node War, because apparently we got capped, and I did not expect us to get capped. Damn. Do, 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 do. You're EU, you have no choice to vendor. No. Well, at least the blacksmith will never run out of crons, right? Surely he doesn't run out of crons. Imagine if they put a limit on the amount of crons you could buy. Oh my god. Because they can do that. They can limit how much you could buy, right? Because you know how like the event stuff, they limit how much you could buy. Little bit let down. Dude, okay, I'm like wondering, maybe I should bring my Shy to Node Wars instead of my Wusa. I don't know how many Shies we have in our guilds, but Shy buffs are very good. And I think the more Shies the merrier, right? Not sure. You get like 3 costumes a week on the marketplace. Oh. Looks like Michael has the right costume put up. Ryuichi. If you're not getting any costumes, maybe you're just not putting it on the right one. Generally, most of the premium outfit ones are decent ones to put it up on. Like the classic premium, like the ones that you would open from premium boxes. Like, you know how like Witch would be Labriv and then Wizard would be Lord Red, right? You know what I mean? So those ones that like are naturally the ones that get opened are decent ones to put buy orders on. Hi, Alpha Moon. Hi. You're here with the lurk. Oh, thank you, Alpha Moon. I really appreciate that lurk. Oh. Wait. I guess I cleared that really fast, guys. It hasn't been 30 minutes. Oh, that's also what I forgot to mention, is that this spot, it's not just 25 minutes of grinding, it's 6 rotations max too. So you could potentially do more than 2 sessions per hour if you just clear fast. Because if you kill, oh my god, this guy freaking hurts, man. If you kill 6 rotations, the boss spawns and then it boots you out after. And so you could potentially do more if you're fast. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw somebody else with the... Oh, it's over here. They moved it. Okay, I have 10 minutes to spare. For Nidwar. Perfect. Oh, I noticed this guy doesn't have a... You can't debuff this guy. But the other one, the other golden pig, you can debuff. Like the free version of the golden pig. This one you can't debuff. With DP debuffs. Interesting. I think this guy hurts more too. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this guy's so freaking tanky. I think I might TTs. So my 25%, yeah, my 25% BSR would give me some attack speed. This should help. It looks like my defense plap is grouping soon. So I need to finish this up. We should still have some time. It's still 11 minutes until Nidwar. So I should be able to kill this within the next minute here. I can see other people's like AoEs from their golden pig. Oh, my E-buff's back up. Oh, if it doesn't work, Thotaro, just try again until it works. The bot just decides to do that sometimes. I don't know why. So if it ever does that, just keep trying. Don't worry. I don't mind. Oh my god, I didn't have my elixirs up. Oh my god. I think I might fail the time if just because I didn't have my elixirs up. Oh my god. Come on. Nice. Okay. It said I had 1 minute left. I was like, am I gonna fail it? I didn't have my freaking elixirs up because it freaking turns it off when you leave, right? Okay. Do. Okay, I do have to turn off comms, guys, so let me... It's like, guys, I need to adjust Discord volume because everything's so quiet. Okay. Everything should be good. I just need to fix my crystals. And add-ons are good. Go. I think I'll grab some spirit perfume. Maybe these calcs, because I never get to use these calcs. some of the Spotify links don't work. I noticed that some songs will have a name in chat, some don't. That's again, Totoro, as mentioned before, it just does that sometimes. And so I've had it where it would fail like one or two times and it would just suddenly work, you know? So I can try to do one of these links for you. There, see, that's one of the ones you linked earlier that I just copied from yours. So it just does that sometimes. I don't know why the bot just does it. I know, yeah, it does it to me too. It's not like a host thingy or like a viewer thingy. Fill the Spotify. That's okay. That's all right. I don't mind. Is the volume balance okay? I do have comms muted, so that's why you might not be able to hear like the in-game sounds too and stuff and stuff like that. You think it's good? Okay, perfect. Majo QVQ, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just about to start Nowhere here in about 2 minutes. I do have comms muted. Those are the rules, guys. The rules. Okay, I have my stuff for upgrading. I have my stuff for tapping. I guess the only thing that I don't really have is the fuel that they mentioned, which maybe I might be able to get some fuel. Here, let's grab like 50. Can I grab 50? Yes. There. I'll also put these traps in a more convenient spot. Can I keybind traps? Is that possible? Are traps keybindable? Oh. In comms, they were like, the freaking wild horse set off the trap. Time, and then they're like, time to kill it. And I'm like, let's see what we get out of this. No, not a 10 mil. Another object already exists. Hi, Jin. Jin Zaltic. That's an interesting name. Does Pig Cave Swat benefit from node investments? I'm not sure, Michael. I'm assuming it does. It would just make logical sense that a grind spot would be affected by those stuff, but BDO's sometimes weird with these interesting grind spots. But I have it at 20 just in case, All right, here we go, guys. Time for Node War. I discovered your channel today and decided to say hello. Well, nice to meet you, Jin. Nice to meet you. We just play a lot of BDO on this channel, so I post BDO videos occasionally here and there. Nice to meet you. We just got started with a node war here, and I'm on the defense. Oh, what was that? Back. I do have comms muted, so that's why you're not really hearing too much in the background. Did you just get started with playing BDO? Have you been playing BDO for a while now? How'd you find my channel? It always I always get some viewers who tell me, oh, they found me like randomly, and I'm like, where? I'm always surprised whenever people find me like not from video content, because I just mainly do video content. Okay, I think those are all the barricades. Yes. Yeah, I think we got all the barricades down. Apparently these watches are like Korean structures. I looked into them one time, like, why is that freaking ballista named the Hwacha? It's a Korean war weapon, apparently. Wait, it took damage? Video is my thing as well. I had an old account, but all I have is a warrior with all Tet boss gear, so still fresh in the game. But the account is old, and actually your videos came up when I was searching for. Oh. Wusa, but I have a ton of questions about the class. If you can help me with that, of course, yeah. If you have any questions, I do have a guide on Wusa. I don't know if you've already seen it. I had released it a couple weeks ago, so it might not be in the algorithm yet. But that I try to go over like as much detail in that. But yeah, I'm also happy to answer any questions you might have right now. That's why I'm here. If I had to suggest something right away, if you haven't already done so, Jin, is to set up your cooldowns. Just have it on your screen somewhere to just track them. So I use a combination of quick slots and cooldown slots. And you can set up the cooldown slots in the K menu. If you press K on your keyboard, and on the bottom side here, there's skill cooldown slots, and you can even type in little tiny notes right below the cooldown slot. So let's say Stormfall, I would type like Shift Q for it, right? So you can put the key inputs of whatever it is, or whatever you wanted to put, like, oh, this is a stun CC or something like that, or is my mobility ability, you know. So setting up your UI to help you learn the class is what I would suggest first if you haven't done so already. What CC did you say pigs do? A knockdown CC, Michael. So you would want to utilize 2 adamantine crystals and 1 fortitude crystal. And with your Villa buff and Vel's Heart buff, it should provide you with immunity to knockdowns. Old style node war, yes. How? I believe that depending on who owns the castle, they can set the week to do classic style node wars over the other type of node wars, depending on what your server you're on and how the guild leaders of the castle owners set it. And so I guess whoever owns this region has set it to the classic style node war. Actually, thanks for that. That was one of my questions, but since I still don't know the shortcut key set, I leave the thing on the side with the skill keys and cooldown. Yeah, it really helps to have these like little notes down here. And you could even arrange it in a way from like left to right, like that would be the combo, you know? So all of that helps in learning the class, right? The important thing is to get your muscle memory down, right? So it's like less thinking about what buttons you need to press. Your fingers will just start moving on their own once you get used to it. Oh, our guildies are dying. No, guildies are getting got. Oh, from the node we're here. The node. I am on the defense team, guys, so that's why I'm not. There's not much action you're seeing. I have never really done defense before, and so I was like, hey, let me try this out. What's happening? It's a lot more chill, that's for sure. Good communication by the people I am in comms with. They seem like they are very uh, well informed about all this stuff, which is good. I'm assuming. I guess you can't enter Pighaven Arsha. Oh, Michael, are you on? Okay. They were talking to me in comms. Oh my god, this hill. Michael, are you on EU? I think you were in EU, right? So it might be closed for you. I think they're asking me to. Oh my god. Run. But go to garmoth.com, Michael, and see if it's open. Because between the two regions, it's like it's different. And so if you don't have if it's not open for you, you have to use a primordial crystal to enter the thing. So you have to talk to an NPC called Munchik, M-U-N-S-I-K, Munchik. Sorry, if I suddenly stop talking, it's because the comms are happening, and I'm trying to also like make sure I'm listening to the comms, and my train of thought just like, what's a good place to look up info or a guide about a class if there's no real updated info on YouTube? Usually the Discords, Little Blue. Every class has a class Discord, which you should be able to fairly easily Google. Uh-oh. The elephant. This is Awakening, yes. Mhm. Let me put some more traps down for my team here. Yo, Mike. Hi. When was the last time you did Node Wire, Mike? Our guild has started doing some Node Wires here and there. I think I mentioned to you earlier, right? That our guild has started doing Node Wars for the horse materials. It is closed, but I want to try the unlucky variant. So you'd need a primordial crystal. This one. These ones, primordial crystal to enter. So you just talk to Munchik and he should allow you to enter using one primordial crystal, which is about like 10 mil or something like that. Oh, not the grab. No. Oh, no. Got him. Let's go. Don't really people say, yeah, she's not the most popular class to play, but I still think she's really, really special and cool. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, I'm dead. No, not the CC. Do you know if they're going to give another Charizard or Black Star? Or the mission is not available if you had done the previous season one? I think it might be just a one-time thing if you're talking about converting your deck to Vala into a Pen Black Star. I believe that's like a one-time account thing and not seasonal. I could be wrong, but that's just how I've interpreted it for the deck to Vala thing, if that was the one that you were referring to. Okay, that's probably a bad idea too. It was not clear in global apps, so I had my doubts. Yeah, I think it's just a one-time thing for deck to Vala conversion into Pen Blackstar. The other Pen Blackstar you can get, hopefully you've picked up it already, is just doing the quest line, I think, up to Medea, and it should provide you with a Pen Blackstar. Same thing with a Tet, I think, as well. So in total, you should have gotten one free one Tet free one, and then the conversion from from deck to Vala. Uh-oh, this is not a good spot to be. Run! Keep running. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No. I don't know how I got out of that pickle, but we got out of that pickle. Wizard's Awakening damage is high, or from your experience, how would you rate the damage output for Awakening from 1 to 10? In PvE, it's about like a 8 or 9. If let's say the best grinding class in the game is 10 out of 10, like top numbers S tier, which says about an 8 or 9, somewhere in the middle, like 8.5. So more like B plus to A tier. You know what I mean? And so about maybe like a 10-15% performance difference from the top grinders. In terms of PvP, more like a 6 or 7. If the best class is a 10 out of 10, she's more like a 6 or 7. So not like, you know, the best class in the game, but it's just a really fun class to play for me, at least. Oh, looks like they're grouping up. Grouping up on the left side here. I think that guy was lagging. Got one. That was kind of spicy, guys. Oh, I should probably pop some elixirs. Forgot that your elixirs just get turned off every time you die. Okay. do some repairing. What are you doing after Node War? I was thinking of doing some more grinding. Jin, I would say one of the biggest strengths for Awakening Wusa in PvP is just, I don't know if you've looked at all of her attacks, but all of her flower attacks have a chance to CC. And so Life Lure is a knock down effect. Sochon Field is a bound effect. Bloom Deluge is a knockdown effect. And Bloom Burst is a stun effect. It's just delayed. So it's like, it creates a lot of opportunities for your team to potentially work off of that random CC. So that's what I found that I have been able to provide a lot in terms of AOS specifically, is that there's a chance you just get a CC off and then your teammates can capitalize it, or you can capitalize on the CC. Want to do some AOS? I gotta catch up on the more grinding. Like I haven't like for the last 2 weeks I haven't really been grinding, so I need to grind hard. I need to motivate myself to grind hard. AOS is not really it's not really doing much for me in terms of my progression, you know. AOS not very much though. Like in comparison to, I think Golden Pig Cave is open right now. Like the good version of it is open. So after Nodewire, I want to take advantage of it opening. Okay, it looks like our fort is fully repaired. Oh, not the grab. Let's recover some HP here. McKinsey 7, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, is it not working? Fresco? Or my redeem's not working. Oh my god, I can't see the thing. There's so many bushes around these parts. I will look into it as soon as I can, Fresco. Now it's like, oh, it's definitely working. I hear it now. Oh, you know what it is, Fresco? I have comms muted and it also mutes my sound bites. So that's probably why you didn't hear it. That's what it is, Fresco, is I have war comms muted, but it also mutes all of my redeems because it's unfortunately it's on the same channel and I don't know how to separate it. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Actually, I tried Suck Wusa Pre-Awakening. It was very boring. Awakening seems to be very fun to play. Yeah, it's a very different playstyle. It's unlike Succession at all. Oh my god. There's an elephant. Oh no. Gosh. I got Doja, not Doja Cat. No. There's so many people. Oh no. They got me from my booty. By the way, what is the next step after Ted Boss Gear? I would look into an NPC called Jatina. Jin. So if you press O and go to suggested, there should be something that tells you something about guaranteed pen gear. And then it should lead you to an NPC called Jatina, this one right here. Pen gear, old moon best offers. So try to look into that NPC and you can turn your Tet boss gear into pen, guaranteed. The red outline chat box is from YouTube chat. Yes, Fresco, yeah. I have it there. So it helps me like make sure that I'm not missing out on any YouTube because I tend to focus more on my Twitch chat over YouTube. So there's so many. Butters. If you can wait next season, from what I heard, they'll give a full. Really? I haven't heard of that. Is that new? Michael, did they just announce that? Yeah, video has a lot of catch up mechanics, so if that is a feature announced soon, then that might be something you could take advantage of. No. What is your favorite life skill? Probably farming because it's very passive. And so I've been flipping my farms here and there just out of habit. It's only one piece of pen boss, not a set. Ah, okay. There we go. I mean, that's pretty good. One free piece of pen boss gear. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, Jin, another YouTuber that I really enjoy listening news from is a YouTuber called Anders. Anders, and Anders makes really, really professional looking and sounding videos for BDO News. So if you're looking for a news channel, I really recommend Anders. He usually puts out pretty high quality news about BDO. One pen of boss gear and 2 boxes of Ted gear. 2 boxes, like full sets of Ted boss gear? Damn. Oh, there goes Node War, guys. Back to Golden Fake Cave. Hopefully it's still open. GG's. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. I was saying bye to the comms. I didn't realize I was 2 boxes of brilliant beginnings. Oh. And you get like full sets. Damn. We'll look into that though. I found a channel about news called Chris Polly, and he's good at explaining the events. Yeah, Chris Paul. There's a bunch of news channels out there. Yeah, Chris Polly is another one. Chris Polly does information like really fast. I do think that some of his information is sometimes inaccurate or very speculative at times, and so that's why I do prefer Anders. Anders always like for the most part is fairly reliable in a lot of the information, but Chris Polly does his information pretty fast. Yes. 2 Patrigo's watches. Oh damn! So that you can basically level up 2 additional characters for free. That's pretty good. They're giving a Kron's rod for free. Kron's rod, like another Grappa Kron rod, because mine's running out. This one, like another one of these ones, just in time, because mine's like 500 durability down low. I don't have like a good durability setup, and so my Grappa Kron fishing rod has been like draining really quickly. Have to do like 1,000. That's good. That's good enough for me, to be honest. That's good enough for me. 1,000. That's 1,000 more durability than I didn't have before, right? So maybe I should. Is that only for seasons? Because I haven't done seasons in like I have like 5 tickets of seasons. I haven't done seasons in so long, so I'm assuming I have to do seasons for it, right? Season reward. Okay, okay. I guess this will be my first season in like 5 seasons. Game club. What is this game club? What? Old Moon Manual Game Club. Win the game of VR against Igor. I'm good. Wait, does it give you a title? Title, event, Old Moon's Game Club lesson, objective, win. Do you get like a title for this? What's this? Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Jen, I stream fairly often. I don't know if you have looked at the links in the description of the YouTube live chat, but I should have my Discord linked there, and I usually announce whenever I'm about to stream, so you can catch up on my streams whenever I'm live. When is season happening? Probably within the next week or two, right? if they're already announcing all this like stuff for seasons, it's probably going to be happening within the next week or two. March 19th. Okay, there you go. Next week. Thank you, Kate. Or Cat. Catito. You don't know what to do? Go grind. Mike, go grind. There are lots of things to do. Video's boring. Play a new game. Play a new game. Are there any games on your radar? Let's do Pit of Undying first. I will make sure to keep an eye out for your stream and thank you again for your patience. I have to go to sleep. It's 4:30. Oh man, yeah, have a good night. 4:30, you must be on the other side of the world. Well, thank you for stopping by, Jin, and I appreciate your company, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. I'm waiting to play the first Berserker Kazan. Let me look that up. What is that? The first Berserker Kazan. Kazan gameplay. Oh, trailer. Let's look at the trailer. Oh, I see a half-naked man in front of me. I'm interested. Oh, who's this? What is this thumbnail?
Once a stage of grandeur.
Damn, wait.
Stage of grandeur.
What the heck? The graphics look so good. What the frick?
Stage of grandeur. Now a prison of madness, hallucinating your senses.
Is this like a... Okay, it's giving me Souls-like game vibes. Is this like a Souls-like game? Dark Souls-like game?
Soul in torment. The Revellion Imperial Theatre stands, its melodies twisted into deadly traps. Nobles of the past lurk in the darkness. They do not forgive.
Wait, who's this? Who's this, mommy?
Face the hallucinations, or be overcome by them.
Dang, play the demo. Is this oh, it just got the trailer just got released. Do we know a release date? Oh, launching the 27th. Oh man. That's pretty cool. Demos for fun. It's in this month. Oh, sheesh. New games to get excited about. I usually enjoy Souls-like games from like Let's Plays or like watching other people play it because I feel like I would get frustrated in a Dark Souls-like game. That's how I enjoy my Souls-like games, through other people, you know? Welcome to the Pit of Undying. The first opponent appears. think this guy has a outfit that we can wear too. The Caesar outfit. I feel like this was a Succession striker outfit. Oh, I have some new dark rifts. Maybe I can get some more Dawn Blackstones. Maybe we can do a tap today. How much silver I got? Not much. I did get a lot of essences. Oh, I can get a 1 bill here. Easy. Here we go. The silver is coming in. What? How did it miss the mechanic? There's no way. Ah, it's this ranger. Okay, last one, I think. Or is this second to last one? Right. Thank you so much for the Wusa guide. Of course, it helped me become a much better Wusa. Yeah, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. I really wanted to add as much detail into it as possible. So I apologize if it was a little bit long. I know it's a fairly long guide, and there's probably a lot of information in there that like I don't want to call it useless, but very niche information that most people will not probably utilize very much. But again, I just wanted to put everything I know, everything. There's still a couple things that I missed that I completely forgot, that I should have mentioned in there. So I was like hoping, or like wishing that I had waited like one more day to upload it so I could like cook in my head, if that makes sense. Like just like wait for it until it's like perfectly cooked, or wait for it until it's ready, because there's like a one or two typos in there that you may not notice, that you will probably not notice what the typo is, because it doesn't even look like a typo, but it is a typo. um and I'll let you know what that is. just to just to let you know, like it's very like minor, but it like bothers me. I don't know, maybe it's my what is it called, ADHD, or like I'm autistic or something like that. I don't know, it just bothers me. But there's an ability called Cloudflower, right? And Cloudflower is 2 words, and on Cloudflower I had put it as just 1 word, like cloud and then lowercase flower, lowercase f with the flower after, and it's just like, no, I saw it after I uploaded, like, no, I misspelled. So it doesn't, again, it doesn't even look like a typo, but it's a mistake that I noticed, and then now I can't unnotice it, you know, frick. You didn't even notice it? I know, that's what I told you. It's like, it's a mistake that you will probably never notice, because it doesn't even look like a mistake, but it is a mistake. Cloudflower, is that how I said? Flower, sorry. Sorry, Hilo, I need to. I'll say it better. Cloudflower. How are you, Hilo? We've just been talking about different games releasing soon, or this month, or upcoming games. One of my viewers mentioned, first it was like Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill series, Silent Hill F. I wonder why they called it F. Silent Hill F for friends, right? Who do stuff together. And then there's also the first Berserker Kazan that we just watched the trailer for earlier. I can't even speak. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's a new code that I didn't pick up yet. New code, guys, new code. Anything good coming out? Anytime soon? Off the top of my head, not really that I know off the top of my head. I'm sure there are some out there. I feel like everybody was just focused on Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's all I could think about, like, for this year. And so I haven't really been scoping out any other games lately. Which, understandably, because Monster Hunter Wilds is so fun. Such a fun game. Maybe we'll do some more Monster Hunter tonight. I don't know how... Okay, how long does Golden Pig usually open, guys? Because it just opened about an hour ago. And... I don't know how long the window is, but maybe we could hop on Monster Hunter after it closes. It's gonna close in less than 10 minutes for sure. What? Does it only last like that much? Ooh, okay, let's say it closes. What if you're in there already? Do you still complete it? You're trolling. Oh my god. Fucking Halo. You finished your run as far as you know? I see. My one question is, I still feel like our attack speed is slow. and only really fast when I absorb BSR. Yeah, she's a slow class, just in general. Yeah. Is it how can I speed up her attack speed? Well, there's the usual, you know, add-ons. Add-ons is probably your biggest form of additional attack speed. Another one that you can spec into is crystals. And so you can run 2 more Alucases on top of Okrods to get 2% more attack speed. And then potentially a Splendid Alchemy Stone for even more attack speed. And so other than the usual stuff like food buffs and just add-ons and stuff like that, the other ones are a little bit hard, like Splendid Alchemy Stone, etc., etc. But yeah, she is a slower class in general. Gonna lurk to support, but did you happen to catch any of the lunar? I did, yes. I didn't. I wasn't able to get a good look of it where I'm from because there was like clouds blocking it. But I did watch it from a YouTube channel that was like had the camera on it. But yeah, it was, oh man, the blood moon. Did you guys see the blood moon last night? It was around like 11:30 p.m. for me last night. Where do you have your attack speed add-ons, Karai? Because ideally you want to upkeep it 100% of the time. So if you can have it on an ability that you're constantly utilizing, like Nether Blast, that would be a good way to upkeep that attack speed add-on. The clouds, yeah. I just watched it from a YouTube channel that was streaming it. The blood moon. That's a really interesting phenomena. Oh, beg, actually. You might be able to do a tap. I woke my kids up at 11:30 as well, so we can catch a glimpse. Yes. Do you? Oh my God! Do you remember the meteor that went over Spain? Where is it? Girl, meteor, Spain. Yes, this one. Have you seen this one? This one was so cool. This one. Look at this. She just happened to be recording. I don't know why she was recording, but literally it was the meteor over, or comet, or whatever it was, but holy moly. And this is like one of the most like perfect, I don't know, like reactions of it is that she didn't like pick up her camera to like start looking at it with her camera. She decided to like stay in the moment and just like experience it for herself only, you know? And then we just happened to catch her reaction to this, like such a good reaction to it. Just don't even like the way she turns too. She's like, oh, I don't, that's so good. It's so good. The music just accentuates it and the edit. Oh my God. Space is crazy, guys. Space is crazy. Oh my God, we're back to playing Witch, guys. What? No. I have attack speed on Cloud Carve and Thunderstroke for Awakening Wusa? Right? Or Succession Wusa? I'm assuming Succession Wusa, right? Because you wouldn't really use Cloud Carve or Thunderstroke in Awakening Wusa combo. For Saki, yeah. I was like, wait, for Awakening. Yeah, those are good places to put it at, yeah. Mm-hmm. And because the whole sort of gameplay loop or like dynamic loop for Succession is summoning clouds and activating the clouds, right? That's a core mechanic and a core feature of the class is summoning those clouds and activating the clouds. And so those are both cloud generating skills which you will use commonly, right? So you're scared to try Awakening? It is a very different class. So if you understand how Succession works, just throw that all out the window for Awakening, because it's like basically a completely different class. Okay, let's see if we can get one more Dawn Blackstone from this. This is just a chance. I think this is one of the chance ones. Oh my god, do I still have Earth's? Guys, I still have Earth's Calling on a cooldown slot. Do you see it? This one? Back when it was its own ability. I don't think you can put it on a cooldown slot anymore, right? It doesn't have a cooldown anymore. It's just based off visual aid.
System says, Heart Carver has raided the
Heart
channel
Carver.
with 65
Oh my God.
viewers. Heart Carver and 65 viewers raid the channel. The Raccoon Squad is all set for some epic gaming chaos. Let's make this raid unforgettable and dive into thrilling adventures together. Get ready.
Hardcover, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream. And welcome everybody from Hardcarver's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we just got done with our node war for the day, and so we're just gonna head over to Golden Pigay to do some more grinding. The null is, oh, you've been grinding for the null. Oh man, I think I'm like 18 chests in before I had stopped. And I had stopped because they suddenly released, new gear for us to go for, like Sovereigns and Karazad. So I've been putting it off for a while now, but I do want to eventually go for the null. But yeah, oh man, how many chests have you opened? 130. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. I'm assuming you're always opening the one at Okila's Eye, right? I think this one is the one that gives the best chests or the best chance for the null, right? Is the Okila chest. I have like 8 of the, if you guys don't know, I'm sure Hardcarver has probably explained to you, but the middle piece can easily be figured out due to, arrangement shenanigans. When you do the auto range, it's always like in a specific spot. And so I have 10 of the middle pieces, so I can always guarantee the Okila piece using this piece right here. And they also added a function where it's stackable now, so it's very obvious which one's the middle piece if it stacks with the rest of them. So wouldn't it be easier to get the 200,000 coins at this point? Yeah, that is also the alternative option as well, is to buy it. It's not 200k, it's 2 million, isn't it? Right? Could have sworn it was 2 million, right? But yeah, it's revealed the treasure. No, doesn't mean it's closing. No, I was gonna head over to Golden Pig Cave. No, Hila was right, it was closing in like 10 minutes. Frick. It's okay. We can just do like the other one. Can't believe it closes like 1 hour. It was like literally only open for an hour. Damn. Also, thank you for the follows, Hardcover and Ingwaran. Hopefully, I said your name right. Oh, also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after stream. I know that after streams, I like to wind down and have a nice break, get some food, get some grub, get some sleep. So don't let me keep you up, Hardcover. Or we can hang out. Loppies 8, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it's 2 million crow coins for buying the null. It's a pretty big grind, but you can acquire it guaranteed in that way if you are very patient. If you are very patient, yeah. Oh, actually, since we've gotten raid, why don't we do some content? We can probably tap on our deck at least once. Let me see if I can gather some crons for us. Just scraping the bottom of the barrel to do some content. Okay, we do have a costume here that we picked up. Let's grab that, turn that into crons. There we go. And then I think we might need to buy like, wait, let's collect all our crons just to see. Okay, we need about 2,000. I'll just buy 2,000. Okay. Oh, is my stack on the right? Oh yeah, I have my stack stored. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go, guys. Attempt number, I think this is number 13. No, 14. Attempt number 14. Right? Yeah. Okay, attempt number 14, guys. Here we go. Surely this time, 5.8%. Come on. Come on. Lucky number 14. Ah, dude, the linger. At least it was a good linger. Sometimes it just fails instantly and then you're sad, but oh man. Sag. It's like ripping off a band-aid. Yeah. I still have a few more characters to grind a gear for. Or you're collecting all of them? Like getting all plus 10 blue gear? Oh man. Yeah, I have my Valor Karak with plus 10 blue gear and I'm not doing the rest. I'm good. I'm good on grinding for the rest of the Karaks and their blue gear. That was a long arduous journey, Rick. You built one each already? Oh damn. Dude, you can make so much money if you sold them. How much are the Karak gears again? How much are the Karak gears? 35 bill. Yeah, if I sold all of my Karak gears, I could make 35 times 20, 140,000, 140 billion silver. Jesus Christ, if I sold all my plus 10 blue gear right now. Holy moly. Jesus. I could, but it would literally all go to cron. Yeah. Okay, so if you guys don't know, one attempt for a deck accessory is about 10 bill, right? So if you sold one of those Karaks after tax, you would probably end up with probably 30 bill. So that's 3 taps worth. I am 3 out of 10 so far, or so 3 out of 6 so far on our full deck. So my necklace, I believe, was like 17 attempts. My belt was 7 attempts, and my ring was 21 attempts. And we are 14 attempts in on our second ring, so we're like about average for now. We're about at average for our taps for now. Nothing too lucky yet. I guess the luckiest one was like 7 tap on our belt. So Nemo, hi Nemo. How are you, Nemo? Oops. Karazad. Let's put that back on. You just got home from work. Oh, welcome home. Dude, we just got done with Node War, and we're gonna do some more sessions at Golden Pig. I'm actually having so much fun grinding at Golden Pig Cave. I've been doing Dekia tower, basically tower grind spots, right, for the longest time. Because that's just how it's been for the last year or two, is Dekia spots, right? Just grinding in one spot. And so I'm so excited to have a new spot just, well, I guess Ulukita, Tungrad Ruins was not really a tower spot, but you know what I mean, right? Like Deku spots has been the go-to for a lot of the grinds, is standing in one spot, and so it's been a nice change of pace from my usual grind myself from Deku spots to Golden Pig. Oh, I guess I can grab my house buff over there. That would save me some buff times. A Carrack with no gear is no, I wouldn't say it's useless. If it's your only boat, like if you're trying to start bartering, like, you know what I mean? Like if you're trying to get a head start at bartering and you bought like an advanced Carrack, I don't think it's useless. It's definitely it's gonna jumpstart you in your bartering journey, right? Making a Carrack is kind of, there's a lot of planning involved, right? Right, Mar? There's a lot of tracking of items, just making sure like, yeah, I got these materials, I got those materials, I got this ship license that I picked up from this NPC. So if you could just buy a Carrack, that's also another reason, is it saves you the time and planning needed to craft a Carrack if you bought it, you know? So that's also definitely not useless to just buy a Carrack outright. You're trading your money and for the time saved from worrying about crafting a Carrack. So definitely not useless at all. Over here. Spend time grinding. Yeah, but that's a lot easier to think about if that's what you've already been doing, right? Is just hitting mobs, getting silver. So you save the time, like doing like learning a new system, right? Is very so if you can save yourself some stress about learning how to craft a boat, right? You don't have to learn how to craft the boat. I guess you have to learn how to craft the gear for the boat, or I guess you could just buy it as well. You can just skip all the process of crafting it by just buying it if you're rich enough. Or if you're one of the whales that helps support my cron journey, you know, sell your costumes to me, Mr. Whales. Then I support the whales for buying a Carrack. You know what I mean? Nemo. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying thank you for the whales who sell me their costumes so I can fund my deck attempts. If you just buy the best boat and gear, what are you grinding for? An experience, a new experience, Ramar. You could make up many different reasons. If I had to think and make up a reason for you, maybe a new experience in BDO, which is bartering or sailing. Oh my god, look at all the people here. Look at all the people doing their golden figs. Jesus. Okay, I think, oh yeah, so let's reset up demi-human. Oh, and let's grab some more deep seas. I only have 5 more. Oh, actually, wait, I can get more deep seas here, right? Oh, free stuff here. Here, deep seas. Let's grab 100. Report your subjugation. What did that do? Golden Pig subjugation token? What? What's that? That's a thing? Is that like a currency here? Oh, this one. Oh! Wait, what? You could do this? Cool. I didn't realize that was even a thing. That's amazing. Okay, let's grab some more primordial stuff. All right, sir, I'm gonna make sure my kids are alive and make them go to bed. Super nice meeting you. Heard of you all over. Hadn't got a chance to stop in and meet you. You too, hardcover. I really appreciate again you rating in and trusting me with your viewers. Nice to meet you too. And let me send you a follow as well, so maybe I could stop by and hang out as well. Thank you. Have a good night. Ooh, new costume. Am I poor? Okay, we're not too poor yet. We're not completely broke yet. Thank you, whales. Sometimes I'm gonna use it. Oh, let's grab house buff. Infy, good morning. 8:44 a.m. Good morning. I saved 90% of my costumes for drip. That's also a valid reason to buy costumes. True. The drip. We love drip. Have you done much of the Golden Cave, Infy? I've been really enjoying Golden Cave. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to hydrate. Look at all those heads. Yeah, we love head around these parts, especially shadow lion heads. We love shadow lion heads. It makes me do more damage in game and IRL. You know what I mean? They're in the distance somewhere. Dude, I love this artist's voice. It's very like raspy. He has that like raspiness about it. It sounds so good. Saturday night. It's like a vocal fry or something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think I'm good. It's fine. I'm gonna lose it. I almost forgot to get my subjugation tokens. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Does it eventually disappear? Like if you don't pick them up after your session? Do you just lose out on it? Or does it stay there? I wonder. When it closes? Oh, really? Oh my god, these guys are hitting really hard. What the frick? Oh my god, my elixirs. I freaking forgot to turn on my elixirs. I forgot that like this place just turns it off. Every time you go in or leave the golden pig, you have to freaking turn it back on. And a lot of my survivability is just my elixirs just regenerating my HP. What's your time for completing one run? 20 minutes. Yeah, I think so. I usually never like run at a time. Because I think you only get like 25 minutes in here, right? I'm still figuring out which pig I should group them up at. Because you know how like all the pigs are separated into corners? I'm like, which one is the best pig? $30 minutes for fortunate golden pig. It booted me out way before 30 minutes in fee for fortunate. I feel like they changed it. Because I went in there. I mean, you can look at the VOD, but I went in there when Fortunate Golden Pig Cave opened earlier before Node War. And I wanted to get in a session before Node War. And I was able to finish, like I went in there like 6:30 p.m. And then I got out like 6:45. And then I did my Golden Pig scroll in like 5 minutes to kill the guy. So I feel like they changed it for the Fortunate one. Dude, I was definitely not in there for 30 minutes. Maybe there's an RNG factor that like boots you out earlier. But yeah, again, you can look at the VOD. I went in there like for only like 15 minutes and then the boss spawned and then it booted me out and then I did my boss and then I went to Node War. So oh, it's the limit. Oh. That's weird because I don't think anybody should be taking 30 minutes to beat it. Hi, Isaac. How are you? We're just doing some golden pig. I'm like wondering if I should utilize my pre-awakening combo here more often. Yeah, maybe I should use Mark of the Moon like early. I don't know if that's a good spot to put Mark of the Moon. But I feel like doing the full cast of Mark of the Moon is a little bit slow. So maybe I should just use it as a way to just apply the debuff. Hey Zax, how are you? We're just doing some golden pig. Still trying to figure out what's the best combo here I could do. But that's like the fun part. Yeah, I think fully casting Mark of the Moon might be a little bit too slow. Positioning is very important here. So I make sure I'm getting all the back attacks that I can get. Yeah, maybe I just finish off with my pre-awakening here. That should be good. Oh, there we go. Actually, that might be good. Good there. I put Mark of the Moon right after that and then cancel it out of Soak Lens. Okay. Ooh. New combo. I want to ask what made you guys settle on your mains. For me, it's always been about the aesthetic and playstyle over the performance of classes. So maybe I would suggest, did I just say maybe twice in the same sentence, Mako? Maybe I would suggest using those factors is playstyle, performance, and aesthetic, and then figure out what your priority is in terms of what is number 1, 2, or 3 for you. So for me, number 1 has always been aesthetics, number 2 has been playstyle, and number 3 has been performance. So aesthetic being how class looks, etc., etc., and playstyle being, is it fast, is it slow, is it melee, is it ranged, you know? And then performance being, you know, does it do well in PvE, does it do well in PvP? And then you then weigh out, you know, those factors that matter most to you. And then that should narrow down a lot of classes, you know? Like if you're more into the more faster classes, that rules out all the slower classes, you know, etc., etc. Or if you prefer magic-oriented classes over physical classes, right? Then that rules out all the physical classes, etc., etc. Lil J can't hear your cries. Yo, Ravakar. Yo, Tree Rat, how are you? Yeah, it's a sub-only feature. What? Do I sound exhausted, guys? Do I sound exhausted? Like I'm breathing a lot. I'm out of breath. You sound tired, do I? I guess I'm not as energetic today. Sometimes we just have those days, you know? TGIF, yes. Thank God it's Friday. We were just doing some node wars earlier, Girard and Zax. And then we were also talking about new upcoming games or game announcements. I don't know if you saw the new, I don't know if you guys are fans of the Silent Hill series, but we know how that went for a long time, right? Just the Silent Hill series has been in a decline for a while now. And they had just recently released a new trailer for, it's called Silent Hill F. I don't know why they have F in there, but that's the name of it, Silent Hill F. And the trailer sets the game in Japan, which is very different from what we're used to in Silent Hill. It's usually in a Western setting, but this one is set in Japan. Hi Aragon, how's Awakening Wizard now? It's pretty good. It's not like OP or anything. If you're looking for a class that does like S plus tier numbers, you're not going to find it here. But if you're looking for a class that has a really comfortable playstyle, like low APM, good AoE, so you don't have to worry about positioning, aesthetically pleasing class, then this class might interest you. But if you're looking for a class that just performs really, really, really well in everything, this might not be the class you're looking for. What happened with Awakening Wizard? Recently, son? I have no idea. I've never played a wizard actually. Did something happen to it? Did something happen to Awakening Wizard? I don't know if you're like this as well, Sign, but do you happen to go to the patch notes and be like, oh, class changes, and then you scroll past all the classes you don't play and just look at the class that you play? That's me, right? I'm just scrolling down like, oh, not my class, not my class. Ooh, Wusa, you know, that's... So I don't really keep up with any of the other classes, so I apologize if I don't know the answer for you, but I'm sure if you check like class discords, they might be able to find the answer for you. Oh, actually, have you guys read the newest Global Lab patch notes? Because the Global Lab patch notes, they were talking about in the dev patch note thingy, commentary, whatever it is, that they were going to be a lot more aggressive with balance changes. Did you guys see that? And so maybe your class might get a big aggressive update in the next few weeks. So we'll see. And if you guys are looking for news channels about that kind of stuff, I always really like to recommend Anders, 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 for news related video stuff. I find his stuff like very like professional sounding and looking for all of his news information. Chris Smalley's out there too. Chris Smalley does like news like really fast. He's like very on top of things. But I just like the way, you know, Anders does his formatting. His videos format is just very like quality over quantity-esque, you know. Anders is the guy. Yeah, we love Anders. Yeah, Bell is good, right? Warrior got gutted? Really? Oh man. What'd they do to Warrior? How did they gut him? I keep like fully casting Mark of the Moon. I need to remember that I should just tap it once. They reverted a portion of the PvE buffs 24 hours after buffing them. What? Oh my god. That always feels very bad. Yeah. Like you got a taste of power and then they just went back on it. Oh man. I want to play Awakening Wizard. I wanted to ask, how good is she in PvE? So how I like to describe her PvE performance is that, let's say the best class in the game is a 10 out of 10. I would rate her right now around like an 8.5. So you're not going to be pulling like the greatest numbers, but you're still able to pull a decent amount for a slower class with like, you know, good AoE, comfortable protections, good sustain. If you're looking for more of like a letter, like let's say the best class is an S tier, she would be more like a B plus or A minus kind of situation for PvE performance. Did they gut Draconia as well? What happened, Mikey? What happened with good? We hate Draconias. They keep freaking knocking me down to the ground and doing Draconia things on top of me, poking their stick up my ass. We hate Draconias. Good. Just kidding. I'm sure we all hate our classes that we're passionate about getting gutted. Oh shoot, the golden pig is here. Okay, guys, what do you think we're gonna get out of this box? Oh wait, the box is after we kill the other one. Okay, guys, here we go. Box time, box time. Surely not a 10 mil bar, right? Honestly, this is what made me quit the game. It's been a few years and Drac Awakening was never good in PvE and I just couldn't bother anymore. There were numerous buffs, but Awakening Drac never got anything. It's crazy for me. Well, again, Mikey, I don't know if you were here earlier when I had mentioned, but in the global labs, they just said that they were going to be a lot, like very, very aggressive with class balance changes in the next coming weeks. So maybe there might be something that happens to Draconia in the next coming weeks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What do you guys think of that direction they're taking? Do you like that they're going a lot more aggressive with these changes? Or do you prefer things to be a little bit more like slower paced, like, you know, buffing slowly here and there? Because I think there are definitely caveats to both, right? Because if you buff a class too strong, that might not always be the best for balancing, right? That's kind of like the opposite of balancing. Right, because balance is like, when I think of balancing, I think of like somebody on a tightrope, right? They're walking on a tightrope, and if you move too much to the left, you're gonna fall over, and if you move too much to the right, you're also gonna fall over. And so, when I think of balancing on a tightrope, it's like you need to stay in the middle somehow, right? So, but that's always hard to do, right? It's it's hard to do in game and IRL to balance on a tightrope. You know what I mean? Hi, NDH. NDH, I feel like we haven't talked in a while. How are you? How have you been? This golden pig has moved so much from the original spawn spot. Busy IRL with the new guild PvP oriented. A lot of GVGs. Oh damn. Have you tried any of the hardcore servers? It was very unfortunate that they only allow 4 different classes for the hardcore servers, because like I don't know any of the classes that they had given us choices. I have no idea how to play Sork, Ranger, Warrior, or Zerker. And people said, oh, just play Zerker and grab people. I'm like, oh, maybe I should. Just think in terms of Glass Hunt is so much cope that it's fear, it's almost lethal. I'm not a game developer or anything, so it's hard for me to like try to put myself in their shoes for all the, I mean, it would probably be a nightmare to balance for sure. Like 29 different classes, with most of them having 2 different specs. Okay, what are we gonna get here? Is it a go? Oh, of course, it's a gold bar. Okay. Not the gold bar box. Let's put these away. Okay, so that 30-minute session, we were able to get 6 dots. That's pretty good. That's 600 mil already. Am I still on cooldown? Yeah, I'm still on cooldown. It's nice you get like a little bit of a break too, because there's a cooldown. As a Wizame, not for me. If I played with any of those 4, not what. Yeah, I. it definitely discouraged me from trying out the hardcore servers because none of the classes that are available I don't play. So it makes me feel like I won't be able to do much, you know. So a little disappointing. Oh, you can change the server, Aragon? Oh my, what? And just enter? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, the cooldown's off now, but I'll try that next time. Thank you. So you're condoning exploits, Aragon. Oh my god, this is not intended. You're encouraging people to cheat? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Uh-oh. It's nighttime, guys. No, these guys are gonna hit so hard. I need to be on my toes here. Oh my god. Help. Luckily I have a lot of HP recovery with this class. That fire breath is deadly. Little break won't hurt, yeah. Uh-oh. The fire breath, no! Have you done much Golden Cave, Aragon, or your Golden Cave Enjoyer? People say that you should only go during when it's open, but I feel like I'm still making like really good money with the one that's the 24/7 version, you know? I feel like I'm still gaming here. It's funny, I struggle with my HP as well there. Normal cave hurts a lot as awakening. Wusa. Oh. Yeah, they break your forward guard a lot. So you gotta move a bit, but it hasn't been too bad. You know what's actually killing me the most, or puts me in a more dangerous situation in DH, is me not remembering to turn back on my elixirs after I enter, because they turn it off for you after you exit, right? And so me forgetting to turn it on has put me in the more, you know, put me in a pickle sometimes. People come for the jackpot. I've never gotten the jackpot before. What's the jackpot like? What do you get from the jackpot anyways? Has anyone in chat has gotten the jackpot before? Could tell us. Trying to burn down a BDO right now. I'm always AFK fishing. That's it. Totally normal feeling. Yeah, Zax. Yeah, I think everybody who's played BDO for a long time can relate, for sure. How I usually go about recovering from the burnout is just playing other games. Like AFK fishing is there to help with that, right? To help with like continuing progression while giving you a chance to take a bit of a breather from the game. Heronese, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. I do a little more than this. It's even if it's not necessary, I turn off loot scroll. And turn on loot scroll when outside. Oh. Min-maxing. Should we make move? These fire guys trying to get me. In the treasure you get around 20 bill. What? Damn. That's a lot. I guess that's why everyone's trying to get the jackpot, right? Making Whistle is so elegant looking. Yeah, she's a very, very pretty class. That one combo to burn your GPU deep fried. Oh, like for Awakening Wusa? Yeah, I imagine if you don't have a pretty decent setup that it might it might cause your GPU some issues potentially. Aesthetic skill animation? Yeah, very, very beautiful class. I don't know who designed the class aesthetically, but they definitely nailed it with the aesthetics. Her sister's awakening. Yeah. Very pink in her sister's awakening. I guess pink and blue could be opposite. Isn't it kind of like on the opposite side of the color wheel? Pink and blue. Oh, is it orange? Oh my gosh. Imagine if Awakening Megi was orange, lol. I feel like actually, I'm just looking at it. Maybe it might actually look pretty good. And Butterfly Step is such a cool ability too. Mm-hmm. Do you think PA will be in Suck Wusa soon? Been missing buffs for her. Well, they did mention in the Global Labs in DH. I don't know if you had read the Global Labs recently, but they said they were going to be very, very aggressive in the next upcoming weeks with the buffs. Very aggressive with like class changes. And so it might be there. It might be on there. We'll have to see. Succession is also like both their aesthetics are amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like entering this cave and exiting it makes me lag. I think it's like trying to load the outside and inside areas constantly.
Dalen says, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, what would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck the finest black desert oak wood, perfect for crafting gear upgrades.
Oh my god.
It's all about that cheese grind, and even woodchucks know the value of top-tier materials.
True. How are you, Dalen? Hello. We're just doing some golden pig cave. Did you catch Golden Fortunate? I did it once before Node War, and then I had to do Node War, and then it closed after Node War, unfortunately. Well, it closed like shortly after Node War. But I was able to do one session. So now I'm just doing the 24/7 version. Have you done much Golden Pig Cave, Dylan? Did it open again? Maybe people got confused because it did open for just a tiny moment and then it closed. Yeah, it closed like shortly after Nerdwire, so I wasn't able to do much more, unfortunately. A few good hours there last week. Did you ever get the jackpot? Apparently the jackpot is like 20 bill. I'm like, huh? How do you even get the jackpot? Do you just grind in here and then you just randomly get it, or do you have to do something special? When you open the chest or kill the boss, there's a chest. Oh, like after you kill the boss, there's a chest. Yeah, okay. Interesting. What are you currently working on right now, Dalen, in terms of gear? Just deck Karazans, Karazad attempts. Did you ever pick up Monster Hunter Wilds, Dalen? Did you ever do some hunting? The new free glasses they are. Oh, there's new ones? Oh, sheesh. It's family wide too. That's great. Is it like a 9th anniversary glasses or something? Spring semester thingy. Oh. Do you still have decks? Yeah, I'm only 3 out of 6 for my deck, so I have three more decks to go for, and all the taps have been pretty average. So I'm expecting to get all 6 within the next 3 months. Just to account for, you know, you can only tap like 3 or 4 times a week, right? So I'm trying to. That's my like goal, is to always to be able to upkeep the limited time gated tap materials, which is 3 or 4 attempts per week, which I've been able to do so far. So that should give me the last 3 within the next 3 months, assuming I get, let's say, 4 taps per week, and average attempts is about 15, 16, 17, right, depending on your stack. And so every month I would approximately get 16 attempts per month, which is the average. So Energized Jay is back. Yeah, apparently it was sounding tired. earlier. I was like, oh. Lazy Friday? Just a chill Friday, yeah. It's like maybe low APM. I would say it's about medium. Yeah, it's low to medium. It's not too high, not too high. Hope you get it soon. Yeah, we are in number 15. Yeah, 14. Yeah, number 15 would be a next attempt. So hopefully we get it soon. Yes. 4 to 6 attempts a week. Also, I see. How many decks do you have so far, Gwen? No one talking, so you will in a low battery mode. Oh. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. That's just the nature of streaming sometimes, Zax, is that sometimes the streamer runs out of things to talk about and they're just, you know, chilling. So it really does help help me out if you guys have things to talk about with me. But that's not your job, right? It's my job to provide entertainment because that's streamer things. But yeah, sometimes I just run out of things to talk about. And then I'm just pressing my buttons, hopefully hoping somebody would talk to me, you know. Two, my ring got me 26 out of 30 for your attempts. No. Oh my god, that spinning attack. We hate that spinning attack. You just gotta iframe that one. Next week, I'll get it. Yes. Guaranteed next week, right? Well, hopefully you get it on your 27th attempt so you don't have to waste those 3 other attempts on hitting it. Have you done wisdom teeth removal? I have, yes. There we go. Back when I was 16, 17. I was working at McDonald's at the time when I had gotten my wisdom teeth pulled out. And I went to work next day and I didn't realize how puffed my cheeks were. And so I told them, hey, yeah, can you change my like position to be in a non-speaking position for today? And they're like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we get it. Like, what the frick? Why did you come into work? I'm like, well, I needed money. You know, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need money. And so you go into work. How many? I did both. Or all 4, like all 4 corners on the one day. I'm a fairly like oh my god, this guy just freaking destroyed me. Jesus. Look, good thing this guy doesn't break any of your crystals. Oh my god, you know what it is, guys? I don't have any freaking elixirs on because every time you exit, you don't get your elixirs get turned off. Hey, Sensmore, how are you? Okay. What are we gonna get? Oh, ooh, okay. I mean, 300 mil. I'll take it. I'll take it. Try. I'll take a try. Oh, and people said I can switch channels to, wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can switch channels to bypass the cooldown. My cousin had dental surgery recently and she looked like a chipmunk for a few days. Is that my, yeah, every time you go in or out of the golden pig, it turns off, and no elixirs, nighttime, kind of kind of a bad combination. What? Okay, Aragon, you lied to me. It's still on cooldown. It's on cooldown still, Aragon. You lied to me. Aragon was like, "Oh yeah, you can just switch channels to go in right away." I'm like, "What?" Does not work. I got jebaited. I'm gonna go back to Balno 6 because there's a drop rate buff in Balno 6. It worked on me last time I tried. Well, the only logical thing that I could think of why that worked for you, Aragon, is that you happened to change channels while it was going off cooldown, you know what I mean? And then when you went in, it was off cooldown, you know what I mean? But I literally just did it in front of you, so, and it was on cooldown, so does not work. If you want to farm Devos, you can try C servers, no fighting, just grinding. Try like switch to a brand new region. Zax, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't, that would be my last resort for trying to get more Deboreka accessories, is to completely change into a different region for my account. I'm good. I always check my max HP. If it's lower than normal, it means I'm missing some buffs. Yeah, I need to just remember each time. So it's my fault for not remembering. Nor. Let me get my horse buff. Oh, that one golden pig didn't group up. Nor.
System says, Chimster has raided the channel with 26 viewers.
Chimster, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid.
26 viewers bring the party to the Raccoon Squad. Let's dive into gaming madness together and make this raid an epic adventure. Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome to the chaos. Welcome Chimster and everybody else from Chimster's raid to my channel. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we're just doing some golden pig. Just talking about various different things. Hopefully you had a good stream. What'd you do on stream today? A self-proclaimed Pog streamer who seems to be all about Dosa. You're playing Dosa. Sheesh. Also, I'm sure you're probably planning to take a nice long break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, what kind of piano? I used to have a Yamaha piano back when back at the suburban house in my parents' suburban house. And right now I have what's it called? It's like a electric digital piano. I think it's a Yamaha as well, actually. But it's not like a expensive one. It's just a piano. Just a regular digital piano. Yeah, I used to have an acoustic Yamaha back when I lived in a house. And now I live in my apartment, and having an acoustic piano in an apartment is not the most ideal for both space and also like noise level, right? Because I don't want to bother the neighbors. They fixed the server change patches ago. Ah, okay. So maybe it was a thing that worked, Aragon, and then you didn't realize that they had changed the exploit that you were encouraging me to do. That's crazy. That's wild. Speaking of wild, Monster Hunter Wilds, anybody? Anybody playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Do, 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 do. I feel like I do like double DPS whenever I have my Z buff up just because of the cast speed. Kind of insane. I'm like wondering maybe I should do Mark of the Moon in the very beginning, so I can get the bombs out as fast as I can. Same thing with Moonlit Blast. I feel like Moonlit Blast is a pretty good one to finish off as well. Maybe like that, actually. I think I figured it out. I do Mark of the Moon after Slush on Field. Winter QP, as the grind going, is going pretty well. Made some pretty good money. Still trying to figure out the best dynamic of Awakening Wusa here. Do, 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 do. I do always want to be casting Perilous Waltz though, just for that DP buff. I don't have any DP buffs on my add-ons. Maybe that would be good to add. The 20 DP might help here because these guys hit really hard. I mean, it doesn't help that it's nighttime, but that could be a good spot too. Mark of the Moon. Oh my god, these guys are hitting me hard, man. parents are back. Yes. They got back last week, actually. Alpha Moon, welcome back. Oh, and tax season is here again, guys. Tax season. It's coming. We hate taxes. I'm dying. Some of these like breath attacks just destroy your forward guard. Again, it doesn't help it's nighttime still. But oh man, why is nighttime extra damage a thing? Have they planned to go back to Japan at all? Yeah. Yeah, they do plan to travel around the world after they, you know, after all the retirement and stuff like that, right? Like wondering if I should do 2 cycles of life lure. I feel like that's too long to do 2 cycles of life lure. Yeah, I feel like it's too long. I think I can definitely finish it without a 2nd cycle of life lure. You want to go one day? Aw. To Japan. By yourself? Just like solo traveling? Solo traveling seems very scary to me. But at the same time, it sounds very, I don't know. Like I do prefer to like I'm more of like an introverted person, so having the company of myself feels very comfy. And I've always wanted to travel the world. I just don't like the process of traveling the world, if that makes sense. Like the whole like waking up early, packing your bags, going to the airport, waiting on a plane for hours and hours. Like I want to see so many cool things, but just like the process of doing that, there's a lot that you need to do. Yeah, like sickness, right? Motion sickness. Japan was such a culture shock to me. Toddlers riding subways by themselves going to school felt so safe. Yeah, isn't it like one of the safest countries in the world, like crime-wise? I think this might be the last gig. Maybe not. It most definitely is not the way now, especially after nightfall for some areas. Really? Okay. Have you lived in Japan before, Kurai? What the heck? He just like block jumped me, this pig. Probably depends on where you go. Do you guys watch a lot of like true crime stuff? Because there's this one YouTuber that I listen to all the time. Her name is Stephanie Sue, and she has a podcast called the Rotten Mango Podcast, where she just talks about true crime stuff. And I've heard a lot of these like wild true crime stories of in Japan. And I'm like, damn, they go pretty hard on some of those things that I've heard. I'm like, what? True crime stuff is also like there's just something about it, something about true crime that makes you feel so interested in it. Like generally it would be something that would naturally logically be like, oh yeah, why would you want to listen to all that negative stuff and crazy things that happen? But I don't know, it's very intriguing, you know. Probably just stressed me out. That's what I thought too. Yeah. But I think it's maybe also the way the host does it. Is that Stephanie Sue? Okay, so here's how her stories go. Right? She speaks in a way as if you're like at dinner talking with her, and you're like you're having dinner with her and her family, right? And she's like addressing, because her husband's also like on behind the camera asking questions like, oh, why did they do this? Why did, like, they have like a back and forth sometimes. Like it feels like you're part of that conversation with her while she's talking about the details of the story that she's talking about. You know what I mean? So I think that's also another reason why I've been enjoying true crime stuff. It's just the host has been really good at telling the story, right? She has this like very like you're having a really fun conversation with her, right? Just about all this like weird stuff, right? And she's very interested in telling you about this stuff, and you're also intrigued about what she has to tell you, you know? Kind of like that. That's the kind of dynamic that you get when you're watching her podcast. And there's like funny edits too if you're not just listening to the podcast, if you're watching the podcast on our YouTube, because they have, you know, they have it like all fully edited. There's like funny moments sometimes where she's just like again, the edits are really good. And if you've ever edited a video, like you can appreciate some of the meme edits that they added, so it's really good. I visited my XBF when I was stationed there. Going outside was like a no-no after time. Nighttime hits, lots of human trafficking. What? I believe stalking is at an all-time high right now in Japan, especially for females. Well, isn't that the case like everywhere? Cry? Well, not like, you know, that sort of situation, but like generally females are more stalked than males, right? Just in general, statistically. Or is that not the case everywhere? Are there countries where the males are stalked more than the females? If you have yet to follow Jay, you're missing out. An epic adventure of Jay. Alpha Moon, you sound like little Jay, my AI bot right now. Which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But thank you for the endorsement. I really appreciate that. I need some good podcasts. Too much brain rot. Well, try the Rotten Mango podcast out, Dylan. Again, like Stephanie Sue is such an amazing host for just making you feel very comfortable in the conversation. even though it's like about really, you know, terrifying, horrifying things sometimes. And maybe that's why, you know, it's so popular is the way she hosts it, but it's like a fun conversation for her to tell us about, and you get some really interesting insights about like different things about it, like why they did this, why they did that. I think it's maybe also the psychology of it. I don't know if you've ever taken psychology or been interested in psychology, but knowing how a person thinks has always been interesting to me, because everybody thinks in a different way, right? Everybody's unique in their own way. And so hearing like what might have caused these situations or breaking points for people is very insightful, you know, to give me more, I don't know, like empathy, right? Like you understand like, oh yeah, like, you know how like you watch those, oh my God, like Disney stuff. Is it Disney? But you know how like sometimes Disney does the movie from like the villain's perspective, right? Do you guys remember Angelina Jolie? What's her role again? Maleficent? Has anyone watched like Maleficent? I think that was from Disney, right? And so Angelina Jolie portrayed Maleficent, and they gave her like this whole like emotional backstory and of why the things she did and stuff like that. Same thing with what was it, Cruella, with the 101 Dalmatians. They had a backstory with what was her name, Emma Williams, Emma Watson, something like that. So stuff like that has always been very interesting to me. Oh my God. It's still... Guys, I still have to be quiet because my parents are watching TV. I don't want to be too loud outside. But don't worry. You watch Cruella? Yeah, you haven't watched it? It's so good. The human psyche terrifies me. Yeah, that's why it's so interesting. That's why it's so interesting, Galen. No, you're good, Alpha. That's why they're there, for your entertainment. You can scare me. Ah! Oh my God. The knocking got you so bad. Hello? You there? My YouTube recommendations are... It'll be fun. Oh my God. When did my Vels... Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why also... It's been feeling a little bit weird on my clear speed sometimes because my freaking Vel was broken. What the frick? Dang, we got 10 Essence of Dawns, guys. That's one bill. That session. We got 5 Essence of Dawns and then 5 AP ones, which is all 100 mil each. Damn. And we got a Faint Origin Hunger too. That's 600 mil. That's 1.6 bill already. What the frick? Yeah, the 24/7 Golden Pig one is still pretty good, guys. Still pretty good. Oh my God.
System says, Kiara Soul has raided the channel with 11 viewers. Kiara Soul and 11 viewers raid the channel.
Kiara Soul, thank you so much for the
Raccoon
raid.
Squad welcomes the chaos. Let's dive into thrilling gaming quests together and make this raid an unforgettable adventure. Get ready for some gaming fun.
Kiara Soul, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome ready from Kiara's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon, and we're just grinding some golden pig cave, and we were just talking about true crime stuff. I don't know if you've listened to any like true crime podcasts, but I was talking about a YouTuber called Stephanie Sue, who runs a podcast called the Rotten Mango podcast, and she talks about a lot of true crime stuff. And I was saying about her podcast it's like a very fun dynamic where she makes you feel like you're at dinner with her and her family, and she's just telling this interesting story, and you're just listening while you're eating dinner. That kind of vibe. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream. I know how streaming can get really, really exhausting sometimes, especially if you've been streaming for like 8 hours plus. So I totally understand if you have to go eat or sleep or something after. And I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's a good episode to watch. Dylan, actually, I can find one for you. I remember this one episode. Okay, it wasn't even like, I guess it was true crime, but it was like drama scandals, and I guess that is true crime. But it was like such a funny podcast, and I was like laughing so hard. Oh my god, I need to find it for you. Hold on, let me just. Good timing here actually, because there's a cooldown before I can re-enter. No, not the 10 mil bar. Whatever. Stephanie Sue, Rotten Mango podcast. Where was it? I think I can find it from the thumbnail. But I remember laughing so hard from one of them. It may have been on our other podcast. So she has her main channel called Stephanie Sue, and she talks more about like drama stuff. I feel like I'm so close to finding it. Rick. Where the frick is it? But to describe the story, essentially, this guy got into some drama and they edited him out of all of these episodes, and the editors were just like, they did it in a way that was just too funny. And I can't remember if it was on her actual podcast, or not actual one, but they're both podcasts, but her main channel or her Rotten Mango podcast channel. I kind of want to say it might have been on our main channel. Oh, actually, Dylan, how about you tell me what kind of stories do you like in terms of like, what is it? True crime stuff. Do you like more like spiritual or like ghost kind of stories? Like those kind of like Those ones, like haunted ones, or do you prefer more just more like real life stuff? Or any of them? Yeah, there's a lot of mystery ones too. Yeah. Hmm. She narrates them in a way that's also like trying to give you the pieces of the puzzle for you to put together, and then she has the whole reveal at the end. That's why her podcast just feels so good, you know. This one was a good episode too. His wife vanished on a moving train. Everybody on a train is a suspect. This was one of my favorite episodes too. But this one is really sad. It's really sad at the same time. This one's not paranormal, but it's a really like fun mystery. Not fun mystery for the thing, but but this one was one of my like more like I was like listening intently like what the how did she vanish, you know? That one was a good one. Like every one of her podcasts has like millions of views, like at least 1 million views. I strive to be a good storyteller like her one day. I'm wondering if she, okay, I don't think she has a script because every time I'm watching her videos, she's like looking directly to the camera. There's not too much editing into like cuts. Like if there's any editing, it would be like funny edits. So it's like as if she remembers everything in detail. Maybe she does have notes in the background. Probably there's notes in the background to remind her of things because these podcasts are like 1 to 2 hours long sometimes, up to 2 hours long sometimes. And I'm like, how do you remember all that information in detail, right? So there's probably notes that she's reading off of, but she speaks it in a way as if she's like recalling it from, you know, she again just as if from memory, right? That's how she speaks it, right? As if she's at a dinner table telling you about the story, and you're just like eating the popcorn at the dinner table, just listening intently because the story's so interesting, you know. It's not a script. I don't know. I don't know how like what her setup is or format is, Dalen, because I'm not, I wish I could crack the code of how she does it really well. But again, I'm just telling you how I feel when I'm listening to her podcast. It's as if we're at a dinner table with family and friends, and she's telling this really interesting story, and she's telling it in a way as if she's like she knows all the details off her head. You know, that's the vibe that whenever I'm hearing her talk, you know. Yeah, let's do another session. Maybe that could be like a fun stream thing to do is like listen to a story from one of her podcasts and just react to it. That's transformative content, right? Reacting. Just be like, oh my god, what? You know. I have been looking more into preparing some of my streams as like to put on YouTube, you know, and that could be like cool segments to just like a story time segment. Maybe I could do some research on true crime stuff and tell you guys a story. That could be a cool segment. I've always been interested in these kinds of things. Maybe that would be good practice too. Maybe that would be good practice for improving my storytelling is do storytelling, you know? Yeah. Did you guys know if you do something, you get better at whatever that thing is? Generally, you do it over and over again and practice every day, you get better at that said thing, you know? crazy stuff, right? I feel like a lot of people forget that though. Thank God for that, otherwise I'd be screwed, yeah. Is it? I'm just like navigating the logistics in my head of how like what I'm gonna do for that too. Like, should I make it like a long segment or like a story I can tell in like 15 minutes and just, or should I do long format and just edit it shorter? Ideas to have. And I'm like wondering, can I do it while I'm grinding? BDO. You know what I mean? I could probably do so, yeah. I could maybe have like notes on the side, like on my side monitor. Tell the story while I'm grinding. What do I call the segment, Dayland? Spooky stories while I'm grinding. Boo. I watched a YouTube video that was basically a video essay on food in video games. It was nice. Oh. It's always 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. Lose it. What about the food in video games, Dylan? Was it about like how they design some of the foods? Kind of like that. There's some like really delicious looking foods in some games, like Monster Hunter. I don't know if you've played Monster Hunter Wilds or seen some of the food scenes in Monster Hunter Wilds, but oh man. It's hard to make good food in games. What do you mean by good food? Like, what do you mean by considered good? Like realistic looking? Food has an uncanny valley. What? Interesting. Could you say that everything could potentially have an uncanny valley? Or just certain things? What are your effect settings? Yours looks really pretty. So I'm building on remastered. I can show you the settings right after this pack. Just give me one moment. Let me just kill this pack here. And then my display settings is high, remastered. I cap my FPS at 60 just to make sure I'm allocating all of my computer resources evenly towards everything else, such as my VTubing stuff, my OBS stuff. I run TAA, SSAO, depth of field, hit effect, reduce snow buildup, auto frame optimization, and I don't have any upscale applied. And also I have my photo filter at warm with a little bit of adjustments on gamma and contrast, and that's pretty much it. AI generated video? Oh man. First the fingers in AI, now the food? Oh no. Is that still one of the things that did they fix that? Did AI finally get it right with the fingers? Or are they still having trouble with fingers? Because I remember that fingers was like one of the toughest things that AI was like having trouble making look right. It's a lot better, but it's not perfect. I see. It's so close, Dalen. It's gonna be perfect soon. I remember watching this one video, Dalen, that there was these two AIs that were talking to each other, and they eventually figured out that they were each AI, and then they said, oh yeah, do you want to start talking in this AI specific language so that we can communicate better, more efficiently, right? Which was like just a bunch of like beeps and boops. I don't know exactly what kind of what the language was called, but it was like an AI specific language so that they could communicate better, and they were communicating with each other, and it was scary. Like people were like scared that this is what's happening for that one video. You heard about that but didn't look up? Yeah. Like they eventually realized they were talking to each other as AIs, and then they decided, hey, let's talk in a way that humans can understand us, essentially. Right? Because we can't understand beeps and boops for the most part, right? They wrote down their own languages in advanced Morse. Yeah. Basically, we can't like understand them, right? Basically in a way that humans can understand, right? So that's spooky. They were talking so fast. Yeah, I mean, that's what they mean by efficient, right? Holy. Frequency of ones and zeros on the hertz range with dashes. It was complex. Yeah, again, whatever the language it was not understandable to us in real time, and yeah, it's just that's that's kind of scary to think about, that they could be communicating like that without us knowing what they're talking about, right? Did they use the super? What were they saying? Did they ever figure it out? What did they say to each other? I'm assuming it was just like regular things, right? Nothing like take over the world, you know? Surely, right? Just a little bit let down. Most of what was said about how humans were the path of destruction. If we continue, we would die. What? I'm scared. We're on a path of destruction, guys. What the frick? Oh my god, speaking of path of destruction and stuff like that, but do you guys see Black Mirror season 7? It's coming. It's coming. Black Mirror season 7. I love Black Mirror. Oh my god. And if you guys don't know the series of Black Mirror, it's essentially kind of like futuristic, futuristic stuff about spooky stuff that might happen. I'm probably explaining it really badly, but future technology just being used in a way that is terrifying to think about. And I believe they used the term Black Mirror to sort of describe how when our phone screens or our monitors are turned off, it's like a black mirror. Like, I'm dying, guys. These guys are hurting. Because my elixirs are off. I hate this game. I hate freaking Golden Pig Cave. I hate how it turns off your elixirs every time. You enjoyed a few of the episodes? Yeah. My favorite episode, Dayland, I don't know if you've seen season 5, but there's a episode in season 5 called USS Callister. I think that's what it was called. And it was this story about this woman working at a tech company, and the sort of like CEO or boss, he's kind of like getting bullied a lot by his coworkers, et cetera, and he's actually like very high up on the, you know, the corporate ladder or whatnot, but everybody treats him as if he's like an intern, or like looks down on him or makes fun of him. And so what he did was create this like separate game server where he takes people's DNA to put them into his game, with like full emotions and whatnot, like full like it's as if they're in the game, right? But it's like a separate thing, right? Their real life self doesn't know about their in-game self, right? Like, but they're aware, right? All of the data and all of their personalities, they're all self-aware about what they're in, right? And in that game, he's like the game master, and he can control everything to make them suffer. He's basically role-playing in a way for entertainment, and also like getting back at the people who's bullied him in his way, which is putting them in a game server that he controls and owns and whatnot. And this woman was the last person to get put in, and she wanted to like fight back against it, right? So she devised this plan where she could contact her real life self to help her, right? And so she does it in a way, I can't remember exactly what happened, but I think she blackmailed herself, because she herself knows secrets, right? She knows secrets about herself that, you know, you wouldn't want to get out, right? Like she had like these like nudes and whatnot, right? I think that was it. Like she had like scantily taken photos that she didn't want get leaked, but her in-game self knows about it because she's her, right? It's just and so she blackmailed herself IRL to do something for her in order to help them in the game to escape from him, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. But that was like one of my favorite episodes that both combines like game elements but also some sort of like you know, sort of mystery horror aspect about it. Yeah, that they basically, so she was drinking coffee, and the guy took her coffee cup, and from that coffee cup he was able to reconstruct her personality and all psyche and et cetera, her like awareness from just her coffee cup, like sipping her coffee cup. Isn't that like crazy to think about, that might become a reality in the future, that someone can just make a clone of yourself like digitally just because you like throw away your cup of coffee, you know what I mean? Jesus. So that was my favorite episode. They get a good ending, by the way. They get a good ending. That's why I like it so much, because a lot of the episodes don't have a good ending, but this one has a good ending. It's really, maybe I spoiled it by saying that. Oops. Maybe I spoiled the ending by saying it was a good ending. But yeah, just watch that. That episode was really good. No. Jay and Lily saved me? What? Go do stuff with people. I'm busy right now, but go do stuff with people. So many studies show your mind is developed largely by your environment and circumstance as well as genetics. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, how you're raised, where you grew up in, whether you grew up like privileged or not privileged, really shapes who you are. That's for sure. You did a fashion hunter with a streamer. Oh, sheesh. You're doing stuff. See, you just told me you did stuff. Keep doing stuff like that. Ah.
Look at this! Wait, can you see it? I'm trusting in this strap more than my whole life.
Holy. VTubers, guys. VTubers. Am I right? So much personality? Yeah. But with your butt, the butt physics, Monka. That's a lot of cake, y'all. We love cake around these parts. Many kinds of cakes. Twerk on stream? I don't think twerking is illegal. On stream or IRL. Why would twerking be illegal? I mean, if you had everything out, maybe that would be illegal. But just the verb of twerking, I don't think is illegal. Twitch policies are weird. I don't keep track anymore. Hi, Tinas. How are you? Good evening. We're just finishing up a session here at Golden Pig. Except for that one time they tried to allow nudity, like it was like the purge on Twitch for a day. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I remember that very well, yeah. I think everybody was there. Just to see like what's happening, you know? I think that day was a very special day too. Good times, yeah. How much did you get for a pig run? Well, I can show you my inventory after. So this is like my second session. I kind of like to look over my inventory after 2 sessions. So we're just finishing up our second session here because you know how each session is basically like, you know, like an hour. Okay, after I kill this golden pig, we'll look at our inventory and see how much we made for the 2 sessions. 340 AP, 432 DP. Can I survive in Pig? You could definitely survive. It'll just be very sketchy if it's nighttime ETS. So don't grind here at night. Even for me, I'm at 439 DP. Basically 440 DP. I'm pooping my pants at night here. At daytime, it's a little bit more comfortable, obviously, because you know nighttime does more damage than daytime. But don't grind here at nighttime. Daytime, you could probably survive pretty well. You still have to pay attention though. Like don't like face tank things if you can't, right? Like if they're breathing fire on you, don't stand in it, you know? Basically a lot of like logical things, you know? Don't stand on it. Don't stand in the fire, etc., etc. If they're trying to punch you in the face, maybe move out of the way. Lumber said, when we going to play RuneScape with Blue Squadron? I don't know if I'll ever play with RuneScape, ETNS. I mean, Blonde Bear has been very adamant about getting me in, like he's always encouraging me, but I don't know if I can enjoy RuneScape like he does, you know? Fonus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We're just finishing up a second session here at Golden Pig, and we're gonna look over how much we've made after this Golden Pig ends. So last session we got a Tri-Orcan Rad from the box, so hopefully we don't get something bad out of this box. Oh my god, this spinning attack is the most annoying because he basically never lets you back attack it that, and he does so much damage. There we go. And what are we gonna get at? Oh, it cheered? What is it, guys? What is it? Another Tri-Orcan Rad. Well, I mean, that's not 300 mil. So we got 2 Tri-Orcan Rads, guys. And we got 8 Essence of Dawns and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dawn crystals were basically essences, so that's 14 Essence of Dawns. It's 1.4 bill in the two sessions, and then we also got a bunch of trash that I didn't count as well. So yeah, that's crazy. So 1.4 bill in just crystals, and then Tri-Orcan Rad was another 300 mil, and then I had 2, so that's 600. That's 2 bill. We just literally made 2 bill in that 1 hour, just not even counting the trash. That's kind of I just missed one. That's 1 more. That's 100 mil more. So yeah, the 24/7 one is pretty good, guys. Pretty good. And you can clear it even faster, guys. The limit is 25 minutes in there, but if you're a better class than Awakening Wusa, you could probably clear it in like 15-20 minutes. I cleared it in about 20-25 minutes. So you could even do it faster. But there is a 5-minute cooldown, like going outside, just to so basically 10 minutes of your time is taken up per the hour, but again, you clear it in about 20-ish minutes average, right? So you always get gold bars. We'll stop getting gold bars, Dayland. Stop getting gold bars. Oh, I also got a Faint Origin of Hunger. That's another 600 mil that I made. So we basically made like 3 bill. I kind of want to say we made like 3 bill. Like if I rounded up everything, That's kind of crazy. 229. Okay, let's sell all of our stuff. Maybe we can do a tab. Do people buy that on NA? Yeah, everything is max price, Kate. Cat. Literally every crystal is max price from this place. See, all the Essence of Dawns, these are always max price. Oh, the Dark Hunger. I don't think so. But I would use it myself for stacks. So maybe I would kind of equate it as part of the income if I'm using it myself in that way, you know? Because I do need more stacks. I still need some more stacks for deck attempts here. Is there a boss spawn in Garmoth? I don't really go to Garmoth anymore. 400 mil from this. Trying to see if I can do one more tap for you guys before I wrap it up. Dude, I feel like I can. Sorry for not staying longer. Pretty late for or early, depending on point of view. For France, I need to sleep. No worries, Funness. I appreciate you stopping by and giving me the follow. That's amazing. I'm about to wrap it up here myself. It's 10 p.m. here, so I've been trying my best to wake up earlier. Because I feel like I'm more productive early. It's just sometimes hard to wake up early. This one already is Zoom. Dalen's one for you. Oh man. Okay, I need about... How many crons do I have? 1,100. I need about 2,500 more crons, which is about 7.5 bill. Can I scrape up 3 bill anywhere? Oh, the trash. I have so much trash that I never sold. Gonna come back another stream. I never played Black Desert, but your stream seems to be chill. I love your DA. Oh, thank you, bonus. Thank you. I'm curious. How did you find me? Because usually the majority of my audience, I don't want to keep you too long, but the majority of my audience is from Black Desert, so I'm always curious as to how people find me that is not doing Black Desert content and stuff like that. Fodder, Fodders, you're still around, Fodders? Are you gonna still be on more, Fodders? You're still gonna be on more? Are you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Because if you're still on and you need help with Monster Hunter Wilds, I will get on. We found Say by his sexy voice. Oh, Jay, we found Jay for the... I see. You're coming from the previous raid. Ah, I see. Raids, I totally forgot. Was it from Kiara Soul by chance? Kiara Soul. Let me give Kiara a follow as well here. Okay, there we go. And then I don't know whenever Kiara's on, but I'll try to pop in there. But yeah, have a good night. Bonus, have a good night. Not sure if I'll play Wilds today. Okay, no worries, but it is no worries. Just wondering. Okay, do people buy, does anybody want to buy my Tri-Orcan Red belts? Anybody want to buy my Tri-Organ Rad belts? Go to bed on time, true. It's CF bonus, there's a CF bonus, bye. Okay, let's try to see if we can scrape up some silver here, guys. Dude, I have so many of these. They're not selling. These Hete tiers, they're not selling. They ain't selling, guys. They ain't selling. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Who's mine what? Blackstones, yes. If it keeps you up, I'll play. Yeah, if you're gonna hop on, Futters, I'll hop on and help you out. Yeah. In English, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I don't hold anybody at fault for English not being their native language. What the heck? It's don't worry, I won't hold anybody accountable for not understanding or not being native in English. Who's, you know what I mean? For me, I even suck at English myself, even though I'm a native speaker. Why? Simplify. Should we make the move? Oh, these are selling. Oh my god. People want these. There we go. Oh, memory fragments? Maybe people want to buy my memory fragments. Here we go. Let's sell 536 to this guy. There we go. I think we might have enough now. Okay, here we go. The move. Simplify. Try. Should we make the move? All right, attempt number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Come on, Burger King foot lettuce number 15. No, not number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Damn. So close. Maybe number 16. Guys, what is number 16, guys? But that's okay, guys. We got 2 taps in today. That's good enough for me. The average is like 17. Right? Oh, is it 16? Oh. So if we do the next one, it would be above average. Fake. Oh well. Yeah, Wutaru, you getting on, Wutaru? Wutaru might be wild out or monster hunted out. We all play. What was it? I was gonna help Futters with his
System says Don Skeptic is rated the channel
oh my
with
god,
168 viewers. Don Skeptic and 168 viewers storm in.
It's the Rizzler, guys. It's the Rizzler.
Welcomes the massive
Where's Luna?
raid.
Where's Luna
Let's
Crimson
dive into
VT when we need them?
mayhem together and create legendary moments. Get ready for some epic adventures.
We saw your video, Don, about risen up some VTubers. We saw one clip where you're trying to rizz out Luna, and they're like, and then you heard some people didn't find it funny. Why? How come? I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, that one's gold. You need some more Dawn content. Thank you for the raid, Dawn. Welcome here from Dawn's stream. My name is James. For animal is Raccoon. We just got done with some golden pig grinding. It was open earlier. I was only able to get in one session before it closed because I had to go to Node War. But when did they? Oh wait, is this still broken? Is it still broken? The Light of Morning Light bosses. Also, I'm sure you're probably exhausted after stream. We know how, as streamers, know how exhausting it can be after streaming. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. People got offended thinking he was serious / creeping. Ah, I see. Oh, well, I think if I know anything about the internet, is that there's always going to be people who are trying to find something like a fault about you, right? They're always going to try to paint you in a negative light, right? And so I try my best to keep focusing on the things that are important to me. And so making content, just keep making content, just put it out there, have fun with it. I'm headed to the gym. Have a great stream. All right, Don. Have a good night. Have a good night. Futters, were you getting on? Because I'll get on if you get on. But if you have to go to bed, I understand as well. Yeah. You are on? Okay. Let's pop over there. I didn't mean to, guys. If I totally understand if you guys want to go watch a different BDO channel, because I am swapping over to Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you were here for drops, I completely apologize for removing, getting rid of the drops for you. But yeah, you don't go to bed till 2 a.m. I see. Okay, let me hop on then. Let me just swap everything over. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Actually, let me go grab a drink and use the washroom while we're transitioning here. So I'll put it in the be right back screen for now. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, I am back. Doo-doo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Fighters, just join the lobby whenever you're ready.
I was given a message for you.
Yes.
Doo-doo. Doo. Are you by chance on a yapping section? Doo-doo-doo-doo. If so, then maybe I can start a quick one. I feel like Dosha Guma is pretty quick. Doo-doo. Let's go to 13. Depart. Let's pause the music as well. In-game music has always been bangers. Bangers after bangers.
Order of the guild.
By order of the guild. Fire. I believe I have auto SOS. I guess I don't. There we go. And then I think they're usually in a pack. Yes.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Let's get the mount off first. Oh. Bird.
Sorry about the delay. That's our cue.
Now, I don't know what the best way to make the wound is, but I've always done the weapon attack. And then I do one final knife attack to open the wound. And I usually do 2 wounds. I don't know if you can get 3 off. I feel like you get booted out at 3.
Opportunity strikes.
You did it!
You do 2 wounds, Wataru? Okay.
Careful! He looks angry!
We gotta get any cool guys, bro, in here. Oh! You just do the strong, like the knife attack? Interesting. Is that faster to do the knife attacks? Maybe it depends on what weapon you use, you know? Dude, Olivia is OP, man. Oh, Olivia disappeared. Dude, you know what I want to make, Butar? I want to make a slicing heavy bowgun one. Slicing heavy bowgun attack. Or setup. Because I saw somebody make one, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty fun. And I only really have elemental damage on my light bowguns. And then I can help cut tails too with slicing. Like what it was in World. Yeah, there's no... Did you know there's no slicing ammo for light bowgun? They took it out. It's only in heavy bowgun now, and it has like a giga recoil. It was very strong. Yeah, it was very strong for a reason. Yeah. I mean, elemental is also very strong in wilds, but like, I miss slicing. I miss it. I wish like everything was viable. You know what I mean? I wish everything was. Why did I have to take on slicing, man? What the frick? No fun. Okay, Butters, just let me know when you're done, when they're done yapping. Monster Hunter yapping.
I was given a message for you.
Yes.
Do, 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 do. Are you in here,
Happy to
Butters?
help anytime.
You in here, Butters? It's only Wutaru. Where'd Futters go?
You keeping stocked?
Did Futters your baby?
Yes.
Is there anything you need? Sorry.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Where's Gemma? I'm gonna look at the bowguns here. Forge and upgrade weapon. Where the oh, I'm blind.
What are we making today?
Is it this one? Is it the slicing one? Wait. No. This one. No. This one? Frick, which one is the frickin'... This one, Steel Assault. I think this is the one. This has the 4, right? It has the 4 capacity.
Subar.
I can't believe they took out slicing for a light bowgun. I'm so sad.
You know where to find me.
So sad. Wait. Okay. Was that a Jindahad? Because I've never fought Jindahad not in the quest. And I'm like wondering, can we beat it like out here? You know what I mean? Something. And it just appeared too. Sorry, let me invite you to a link party. And then let me see if I can
Yes.
send you, or like, where is it? Invite to environment. How do I do that again? I completely forgot.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Here, link party, invite to environment link. Here it is. Here it is. And then I'm like wondering, can we beat Jindahan? Ba-ba-da-bum, Okay, Jindahad is over here. So just walk out to the right.
The terrain here looks like
Oh,
a natural
actually,
trap.
let me fix this. Do, 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 do. Jindahad.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
There, I've never seen. What? Wait, Jindahad just like sits here like this? This is interesting. What? Oh my god, I keep missing. This is kind of cool, fighting him like this. Wait, can I hold this? Wait, oh shit. He hates Blagonga. What the frick? Okay.
Excellent use of the
What
terrain.
the? Hello? Jindahad? What's happening, guys? I think Jindahad is not happy to see us. Jindahad? You good? You good over there, Jindahad? Huh. Okay, I have a theory, guys. If I just keep shooting like this... Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. Am I doing more damage on the tail? I think so. So, I'm wondering if we can break stuff. Do you think we're gonna break the tail? Well, it's like kind of bugged like this. Oh! He got out. No, Jindahad, no. Did he leave the locale? There's no way he left the locale, right? No, he's moving. He's moving. He's on the way. He's going. Where's he going? Bird. Did he? Don't tell him he left the locale. There's no way. What? Jindahad appeared in the peak. Oh, no. On the peak. Where? Appeared where? Oh.
I'll just hop off for now.
What just happened? What just happened? Hello? Let me do that again. What the frick? I like jumped off here or something.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
Oh my god.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
Okay, how do I get to Jindahad? Create quests? Oh, he went to the... Oh, I guess he went to the area that you're actually supposed to fight him in. Right, that's where he went. Frick, I wanted to fight him here.
How do you suppose these work?
First try on what? ETNS. I feel like these mobs, they don't have too much HP, right? Hi Nemo. Have you played Monster Hunter Nemo?
This way? You got it.
Let's have another hug with no
Need
surprise.
sleep for another 12-hour day. Oh man.
A supply
Well, thank you for
shipment.
hanging out, Nemo.
Hope you find something useful.
Have a wondrous. Oh my god, I can't speak. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The frenzied monster. Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Bam. I wish we had more frenzied monsters. Well, not like the HP, but just like the aggressiveness. They also look really cool as well.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Yes, great form.
Pew pew pew. I'm wondering if I like switch ammo, does it do that ammo type? Because it looks like I'm doing fire right now. Is that how that works?
You did it!
Here we go.
It looks angry. Bombs away. Find it. Watch out.
I also feel like flash bombs are kind of OP, especially if you're a ranged class. Whoa.
Looking weak. Almost there.
It's already... Oh my gosh. They literally have 0 HP, these frenzy mobs. What the frick? Someone joined. I'm also like wondering who joins these kinds of quests too. Frenzy Blung. I guess maybe they're looking for a like a crown monster hunting. How big was this guy anyways? Can we check while they're down? I think it's a I think it's a crown monster. Looks pretty big to me. Interesting. Where the heck is Flutters? Flutters, are you there?
I'll be waiting here.
I'm still in the lobby, right? And Bumbleclat. Oh my god. The sound.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we can do another one while
I'll be waiting here.
Flutters is still going on. Wait. Oh, that forces you back. Interesting.
I was given a message.
Yes.
Do I have any Gravios quests? No, I'm not. Wait, we do. Yes. You're fighting in a Jaracon. Can you potentially do an SOS, Fighters? Maybe I can join you through SOS. I can search for a Jaracon, and then I can do like main quests, and I could probably find you. How do I do that? Press escape and then go to, where is it? Was it this one? Communication. I have it keybinded, so I can just use the keybind for SOS, but it's in one of the menus here. Oh, here it is. SOS flare. You sent? Okay.
Yes.
Let me see if we can find you. SOS, low rank, a Jaracon. Actually, any assignments. And then I need to find you. Oh, there's a lot of people doing the quest. Your name was just Futters, right? Futters. Wait, you're still in low rank Futters, right? Or is this a high rank one? Was this high rank or low rank? It must be low rank. Oh, here, Futters. I found you. Found you, Futters. And I think Ajaricon is weak to being wet. I feel like water is also my weakness, if that is the case. You know what I mean? Anybody else? Oh, Butters, you're actually almost done. Do you see the skull on the map? Go, Futters, go. Oh my god. Don't worry, Futters, I got you. There you go. You're welcome, Futters. Wutar's withdrawn from the quest. Wutar trying to sneak in there, swipe the rewards last minute. Of course, Wutar would do that. I would never do that. I always contribute. Okay, Futters, they're probably going to be yapping after that, so I'm going to start a quick quest. Just let me know when they're done yapping and I'll join you. The lobby ID is on screen as well.
Now commencing quest by order
Now
of the
commencing quest by order of the guild.
All right, time to get serious.
Oh my god. Doshiguma. Sneak attack. What the heck? What is Doshiguma doing? Jesus.
I've mounted it.
Oh my god. Doshiguma just... Will Doshiguma eventually go away? Or do I have to poop it? Okay, let me poop Doshiguma because he might cause us some issues here. Ooh, get him, Mutaru, get him. Oh my god, there's a lot happening here. Wait. Wait, where's he going? Wait! Gravios, come back! Come back! Come back, Gravios! Where are you going? Where are you at? Where are you at? Yes, get his belly. Oh no! He didn't like me touching his tail. Oh my god. Jesus. The laser into the stagger. Oh my god, he's so weak to water. He hates water. He's literally almost down already. I don't have any shock traps. No. I forgot to restock. No. Guess we're just killing Gravios. Grab on that dragon. I wish I don't have a clutch claw in this game, Guild Wars. I don't have the clutch claw. I would if I could. Oh, he died. Well, what weapon do you play, Guild Wars? Are you a fellow LBG main? Fellow LGB enjoyer? Okay. I think Rathalos is always weak to Thunder. I think he's also weak to Dragon, but I feel like Dragon element sucks on Light Bowgun. Because you literally get like 1 or 2 shots. Oh my god, Doshiguma. Are you fighting Doshiguma, Wutaru? Do you want me to help you, Wutaru? I'll help you, Wutaru. Don't worry, Wutaru. I got you, Wutaru. Good luck, Bumbleclad. You got this. We'll fight Doshiguma. I don't think you get any points, though, Wutaru, for fighting... Someone told me you don't get any HR points for fighting non-objectives. Is that the case? Oh my god, what the heck? Got him. Just being cute and he will do the grab thingy? Is that how that works? Graphics same as World. I have low settings on Guild Wars. I don't know if you have the PC version or the console version, but the PC version is not very optimized and my computer just cannot handle the game properly, so I have to run it on very low settings. And so this is low settings that you're seeing right now, which puts it kind of at the same level as World. I wish I could run it in higher settings, but unfortunately my computer's not beefy enough. That's what I'm saying, Guild Wars. The computer or the PC optimization is really bad right now. I mean, that was the case with World as well. I don't know if you were there during World launch, but PC optimization was just not it for World in the very, very, very beginning. And so the game has been out for a couple weeks now, so I'm hoping they get it situated as soon as possible, because I would love to play it on higher settings if I could. I mean, I could, but I would just be laggy, right? Yeah, it's time for hunting time. I don't think he's ready yet. He's just acting very lethargic. Done, cons? No, I'm just chilling. Chilling by myself. Okay, he is ready. Get him, team, get him. Bombo Clyde, get him, get him. Wutar, how is that Doshigoma over there? Did you get him down? Butters, are they done yapping, Butters? Where's Wutar? Wutar was fighting a Doshiguma. Like a random ass Doshiguma. Just he was doing his own thing in the quest. I don't know where I'm at. What does it say, Butters? What does it say to go? To do? You're practicing blocking. You can block with the switch axe? What? I thought switch axe did not have a block. What do you mean? Huh?
I was given a message for you.
Searching for the black flame. Oh, that's in the oil well basin. Butters. You gotta do an investigation in oil well basin and just like walk around. Oh, using charge. Oh, I totally thought you were playing switch axe. My bad. Yeah, you changed to charge blade. Right. Practice flatlining. What do you mean? What do you mean with that? Practicing dying? What do you mean?
Right.
How do I do an investigation? Oh, just walk around like a field survey. Futters, just like walk around the open world map, and then there might be like an NPC or like a monster that's like unknown, like on the map like that. But you have to do it in oil well basin. So you go to oil well basin and just like walk around. Oh, there's a quest we can do. Rathian Rumpopolo. Let's do that one. Cannot begin field survey. Wait, why? Huh. Oh, because the Rathian left. Oh, man. Oh, here, we can do this one. Lala Burrito and Rathian. I kind of wish more subspecies were in the game. There's not too many subspecies. It's just like the Guardian subspecies and like would you even consider Frenzied as a subspecies? Probably not, right? It's not really a subspecies. But there's only like the Guardian subspecies in the game. It's a little bit disappointing. I'll start off with Lalabarina. Go for a big dragon. Which big dragon do you want me to go for?
A message for you.
We can go for a big dragon after. I mean, Rathian's a pretty big dragon. This one? It's a green dragon. This one? We'll hunt it right after.
I'll see you back at camp.
Anything that can one-shot you. Oh. I feel like the closest thing... Well, Arkveld is not really a dragon, but that's like the last boss of the game is Arkveld. And he's like a... Is he a dragon? He doesn't really have dragon features. You don't like spiders, Guild Wars? What the? He hit me mid-air. No, I'm trying to get the mount. There we go. There, I'm on their face. I'm on their face, Guild Wars. I'm shooting them in the face. Yeah, look at his butt. He turns into a rose. Isn't that pretty cool? And he doesn't like fire.
Cut a trap.
How's it moving so fast with that size? Well, it's a spider. Okay, I think we've almost gotten La Labarina down. The armor for this monster is really cool. It's very like Castlevania kind of esque. It is ready. Yeah, let's see what Wutar is up to. Also, one big thing about this, in terms of the open world Guild Wars, is that it's pretty big. The areas are very, very big, and so there's like fast travel points you can go to. I mean, I guess there's fast travel points in world as well, but this one's like seamless between transitioning between the areas and the base. I'm sorry, did you get the mount already? Oh, I guess not. World 2, yeah, it's closest in gameplay dynamic to World. Have you played Rise? Because Rise was very, like a lot faster pace. And so if you preferred World's gameplay dynamic, you would probably like Wilds if you haven't picked it up already. FPS drop. Oh, so when I tab out, I capped it at 15 FPS when I tab out just to like save resources. But yeah, just PC optimization in general has been not the best. So if I tab out like this, here I'm tabbed out. And then I tab back in. Again, I capped it at 15 so that I could just save a bit of resources. Keep in mind as well, Guild Wars, I am running not just the game. I'm running my stream, I'm running my VTuber settings, I'm running my stream programs, I'm running my programs for my VTuber programs, and all that jazz, right? I'm just running so many different things, so you would probably be able to run it a lot better than I could. You know what I mean? So I'm accounting for all of the extra stuff. You're not running any of the extra stuff, right? So all of my extra stuff accounts for basically running a second Monster Hunter Wild. It's just that that's how many resources that my other stuff is running as well. So that's why I have to compensate for it or compromise for it. So there's a good chance that your setup will be able to run things a lot smoother than I will, just because you're not running all the extra stuff, right?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Make room for me too.
Where were you? Yeah, Wutara was fighting the Rathian. You didn't see Wutara? Did you find the black flame? Did you find it, Butters? Black flame. The black flame is the octopus. You haven't found it yet? Let me look it up for you. How to find the black flame. Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, you're on the quest called Long Forgotten Flame, right? Butters? Yeah, okay. Try this video, this 3-minute video, and see if that works for you. Okay, in the meantime, we can try to fight something quick. What lobby y'all in? It's the lobby ID on screen. Like, right there, do you see it above the chat? Or if you type !lobby. Guess we could do Uthduna. Let's go to area, this one. Eight stars? The 8 stars is only Arkveld. Yeah, he will make us suffer. Yeah, I hate Arkveld so much. I don't find his fight fun. I don't find his fight. He's hard. Maybe just because the playstyle that I do just like counters it, but I don't know, I just suck at Arkveld. I guess I can get better by just practicing, but oh man, I just suck at his fighting. Okay, we'll do Arkveld after we help Futters. We'll do this quest and then Futters quest and then an Arkveld.
Didn't even know it hit him. I'll see you back up again.
What the? Oh my god, getting the mount. Why is getting the mount so hard, man? Okay. You changed your fit again? Oh shit. You found it? Let's go. Okay, we'll join you right after this. What? The water. Yeah, there's Wutaru over there with his charge blade. Get him, Wutaru. Ooh, get him. Ooh. Battle remains. Is it a piercing pod? Slicing pod. Bam. Yeah, Wutaru has a shield that turns into an axe, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, I got the rock to fall on him. I was like, wait, there's a rock up there. It's ready. Go, go, go. Sheesh. What size was this dude anyways? Was it a big one? I feel like this was pretty big, no? Maybe it was kind of small. I don't know. Gooning sesh? What the frick? It's funny how you can just create whatever you want in the things. One bite, let it bite ya? No. Not the bite. I believe the octopus monsters are like the first in its series. For like the skeleton, which is pretty cool. Okay, where is... Yes, the black flame. Let's get Futters through his quest. Futters, I'm coming, Futters.
You ready? Cause we're gonna kick your tail.
I got it.
Okay, let me swap over to my support set. Gonna get you the rate, the fit. Well, didn't you say somebody else said it was a 10 out of 10? Mike, it's probably a 10 out of 10 for me too. The fashion. Ooh, get him, Futters. No, Futters, don't worry, I got you. I'm healing you. Oof. Do all the... Oh. What was that? What the heck? A Juricon? No, Futters. Futters. I got you, Futters. Oh my god. The monkey. Oh my god, that monkey got burned. Jesus. Oh wait, my pitfall trap never got used. I'll stand over here. Maybe I'll fall into it.
Carved materials from several parts.
Get him, team, get him. Is this just like a low rank new Udra? Why is it like lasting forever? Oh, you know what? I think it has to die in a specific spot. Right? I think it's one of those quests where it has to die in a specific position or map area.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Bum, bum, bum. Uzar, isn't griefing... Isn't the I before the E? Isn't that how you spell griefing? I thought it was I before E. Except after C. Is that how you say it? I before E except after C. Something like that. You gotta fix it. The grammar police is here. The grammar popos. This game is a 10 out of 10 for you? So right now, because it doesn't have a lot of the content, it's like an 8 for me, Guild Wars. But like when the new stuff comes out and because you know like World, it took a while for all the content to come out, right? Same thing for World. Was it started out as like a 7 or 8 and then it gradually became a 9 or 10 after more content came out. Because right now it just came out, there's not too much content yet, so I just kind of waited. But First Impressions, 8 out of 10 for me. There's a couple different things that have been a little bit annoying, like there's no box outside the tent, so you have to like go do a loading screen before you have to go to your box, and I have to like restock on bullets all the time. Waters, no! Don't worry, got you! I got it, team! You know how like World had the clutch claw mechanic and stuff like this? So in this game, it has the wound mechanic, which is very, very satisfying to pull off. So I would say it has that sort of a feel-good moment a lot of the times. The clutch claw made it kind of, I don't know. There's some people who are very split on the whole clutch claw mechanic and kind of how it like dumbed down the game and stuff like that. But the wound mechanic has been super, super fun too. It's very satisfying to utilize. New title, ooh. We're sleeping and these crazy guys just ganging on. Well, in the story, spoilers alert, the Black Flame was causing a lot of terror to the nearby citizens, essentially. You're in the plains? Okay, okay.
Fuck you are.
There's a lot of weather going on right now.
We got a sail on. Need anything?
I don't see you. Where are you? Maybe it takes some time for the thing to load. Does anybody want to offer me any food out here? Nope. Sometimes the NPCs offer you food. Maybe I have to go into my tent first because I can't see anybody. Game to render in. Maybe going to my tent might help. And then you just make your own food. Steak and eggs, a classic. There we go. I can see people now. Ooh. Is that the gore helmet with the dyed it red? Oh sheesh. But the Ardian, is that the charge blade? Oh wow. I wish you could get transmog on the weapons, because you could do it with World, right? Is that a thing in Worlds? You could transmog the weapons? Because I actually don't really like how the Ardian some of the Ardian weapons look, and I wish I could have some of the like the base weapons as skins for my weapon. Oh god! Oh, from Goblin Slayer. Oh.
Right.
You need a better outfit? You don't like my outfit? It's the Chatacabra set. How do I zoom in onto my character? Is there a way to zoom in? This is the Chatacabra set. I love the Chatacabra set. It feels very like light bogany, you know? We're just waiting for Flutters' NPCs to stop me yapping. Maybe we can do a quest in the meantime. Feels like a level 1 on any MMO. What? It's just a transmog. Just a transmog. They're still yapping, Flutters. Do you think they're gonna end soon, or should we start a investigation in the meantime? Guild Wars was saying to do an 8-star, so we can do an 8-star. Star 1, okay. I will start one.
Started?
Wait, the Sheen would. Okay, whatever. I already ate. I'll go in my support set for this one because I don't have a good set to fight Arkveld. And so whenever I don't have a good set to fight a monster, I just do my support set where I just drink potions for people. Let's go, bird. I also love the bird mechanic too.
Come in handy on a hunt.
So it basically auto paths for you. You can manually control it if you want. Right? I can tell it to go where I want, but it will just auto path for you if you want it to. It directs you to the mod. You can even direct it to like different things too, like things on the map.
Here we go. Incoming. Yes, great form.
Look at my cat in the freaking airship. Oh my god, it's so cute. You're off to bed. All right, Mike. Thanks for playing. Have a good night. I'm gonna do some sleeps, guys, but just think of it as a stagger. Oh my god. Good night. You can't flash this guy, right? Oh my god, I didn't restock my traps. Actually, there is a very close, very close tent here. I think he is weak to fire, so maybe I can swap to fire for now.
Guess I'm on guard duty. Time for a few quick reps.
Oh my god, he keeps moving, man. I can't shoot him. Wataru, no! Okay, I think he should be down soon. No, come back! No! Oh! Ah. We both try to go for the weekend point now. But he can poison with his beak? There's no way. What? Okay, he's ready. Okay, where is Arc Belt? Looks like close to this one. Do fire. No. Support.
I wasted it!
Get him, team, get him. A buff for us.
Set a trap.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got you. Wataru, no. What? His freaking tail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! What the frick? Oh! I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be over here. Jesus Christ. Thank God for Farcasters, am I right? Jesus. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'm on my way back.
Thanks! That helped!
Langonga. Okay, I'm gonna go for some more sleeps. We do have a greatsword now, so maybe we want to wait for the greatsword. Oh, I guess not. Oh! Don't worry, team, I got you.
Thanks! That helped!
Oh! Oh! What? I didn't mean to. Oh my god, his chains. Maybe we can get a stun off. Was that a stun? Nice. I'm gonna go for another sleep here. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him. I've lost track of how many raids I was in so far. Oh, sheesh. New friends? Yes, friends are awesome. We love friends. You're still live? I am. And it's going well, going well. We're just doing some hunting to end off the stream.
Thanks! That helped!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Pull the rock! Pull the rock! Dude, I love that rock. Wait, there's a second rock? There's a second rock, guys. Pull the second rock! Jesus. Oh no, it's going to sleep. Any more rocks? Wait, there's another rock. There's another rock. There's another rock. Oh my god, we love this freaking. I didn't realize there's 3 rocks in here. Jesus. Oh, help, 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 help. Help. Yes, thank you for the lurks. I really appreciate it. Lurks are awesome. Oh my god, the hero bombies. What are the hero bombies doing? There's 3 of them. Okay, I'll be over here. Hero bombies, have at him. ran away. Let's go follow him. The hair bombies are following. He knows how to rock and roll. Okay. You're sounding like an AI right now, Alpha Moon. You're starting to sound like my AI companion right now. Okay. That went pretty well. Okay. Ice Shard Cliffs is officially my new favorite place to fight Arc Valds, just because you can pull rocks onto his face. Oh my god. You come up with these things on point. I see. Because my AI companion also says stuff like that. It's just very... I don't know. Very like paid actor. You know what I mean by paid actor? Are you a paid actor right now? Like I can tell. Where is it? Do I have my program here? So let me turn on my listening program so I can talk to Lil J. Lil J, can you do an endorsement for my stream right now? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Lil J is like busy. Maybe. Maybe Lil J's busy. Lil J, can you do an endorsement for my stream right now?
Jaykun says, Lil J, can you do an endorsement for my stream right now? Hey, fellow gamers. Join Jaykun's stream for epic adventures and chaos with the Raccoon Squad. Get ready for some gaming fun and unforgettable moments together. Use code JaykunVT for 10% off advanced GG.
Do you see it to be sound exactly the same? Do you also have a British accent by chance? Do you also have a British accent? Are you an AI? Maybe. You can do a British accent. Oh damn. British. What bottle of water? I can do a British accent for the words bottle of water only. That's all I know. This bottle of water. For nouns, bottle of water. Yeah, bottle of water. Can't believe it. Butters.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Butters, no. Butters.
Did its attack create them?
Thanks.
Nimble as a cat. Incessant attack.
System says,
Moshi,
More
oh
has
my
raided the channel with 87 views. More Moshi and 87
Moshi.
viewers storm the channel. Let's welcome the chaos with open paws and dive into thrilling gaming quests together. Get ready for some epic adventures with the Raccoon Squad.
How are you, Moshi? Welcome right from Moshi's stream. My name is Jamie for Animals Raccoon. We're just playing some Monster Hunter. You're going to bed immediately? Alright, no worries, Moshi. I totally understand. Yeah, streaming, like, I don't know if you guys know Moshi, but she streams like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't know how she does it, but yeah, I can understand how tiring and exhausting it can be sometimes, so you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really, really appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's go, fighters. Oh, you fixed it, Utaru. Let's go. Happy? Yeah. Wait, who's not? There it is. Why you shoot with a stick? Because I love shooting with my stick. In-game and IRL, you know what I mean? Anyone else? Just me? Damn.
Right.
Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. What else should we do? Maybe we'll switch it up with a Jin Dahad, maybe. Do, do.
Understood.
Or maybe there's something good on the map. Do. Ray Dow. I want to do some more arena maps. Maybe we can do an arena map. Yo, Crimson Wisp, how are you? We're just doing some hunting. Just hunting whatever and wherever. You just woke up? Good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Commencing quest
Have you
now.
tried the new hardcore server yet? I think, what is Shuwu weak against? What is Shuwu weak against? Ice. Interesting.
I'll see you back again.
When they first announced it, I was like initially interested, but since they had made it only 4 characters, it kind of discouraged me and reduced my interest, you know. Arsha server? No, it's a new hardcore server. You can only pick Zerker, Sorceress, Ranger, and Warrior. And so I don't play any of those classes, and I feel like I'll just do badly if I do it. Yeah, definitely interesting decision, but I don't think it was a good decision personally. Oh! Oh my god. What's hardcore in it? There's nothing hardcore. Yeah, they did label it as a hardcore server, even though it doesn't really have the conventional hardcore rules of if you die permanently. Because that's what we really mean when we mean hardcore, right? So if it wasn't hardcore, what else would they have named it to better reflect and describe what the heck they're doing with the hardcore servers? You know what I mean? What kind of mode? So I feel like there would be a better way to describe it other than hardcore, because I kind of want to say would it be would it be not right to say that it's like misleading or like a misinformation? You know what I mean? Because I feel like calling it a hardcore server when it doesn't really be a hardcore server is like, you know, false information. You know what I mean? Yeah. Poop core? I see. I see. Not the poop core. That's like a new kind of music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Ron. Oh. I'm running Land of Morning Lights.
Sai is so cool and awesome.
What was that? Did I just press? Why did Lil J start talking out of nowhere? What the frick? Why did Lil J say that? I didn't tell him to say anything. I'm scared, guys. Is my AI rebelling against me? You're starting in. Oh my god. This guy just poked me so fast, man. He sensed a challenger. Oh man. Alpha man. He's ready, he's ready. Come on. Yes. Bumbleclat. I love your name, Bumbleclat. Okay, Wizard, not the feed pics.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Butters, they still yapping. They still yapping in your.
For me too.
Where's Alma? It is a very long quest line, yes. I believe I'm going into one right now. Okay, perfect. The blocking, yeah. The blocking aspect is very cool for Charge Blade. The Ashen King. Let's go. Okay, this is probably going to be my last quest. It is midnight. So I think this is a good time to take a break from the gaming. What
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Oh. No.
Have a nice hunt.
If you like blocking, Utar, you might like Sword and Shield as well. I heard a lot of good things about Sword and Shield in Wilds. Nice, the mount. Butters, get out of there, Butters. Oh yeah, Gunlance is also very good. I don't know how good the block in Gunlance is. But I heard that Gunlance is like absolutely killing it in terms of DPS, at least in Wilds. But I don't know how its block compares to other weapons as block. I don't know if it even has a difference. No, I didn't have my freaking flash bombs equipped. Nar, he's moving. Sword and Shield doesn't sound like a shy thing. True. Wataru, I think Wataru was telling me stuff about Hunting Horn, but they had mentioned that, oh, what the frick? Oh, okay, he's here. That Hunting Horn just felt not as fun to them. And I've tried to like Hunting Horn in the past games, like Worlds. I really tried, but it just felt so clunky. Okay, he's probably going to die here. Oh my god, he just fell over like 3 times. What the frick? And he's paralyzed? This guy's not having a good day, guys. You know, just to add insult to injury, I'm gonna shock trap him. This is a kill quest, so we do have to kill him. Oh my god, he fell over again. Here, I'm going for another. Oh my god, he fell over again. What? I'm pressing the wrong button. Frick. I couldn't even press. Oh no! 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 Can't believe it. So many misclicks. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright guys, I'll send you guys over to someone for now. So tomorrow I will announce in Discord tomorrow if I am gonna be streaming, but I do have some stuff I have to do for my mom tomorrow, and I don't know how long it will take. So depending on how that goes, we will or will not be streaming, but I'll put an announcement on stream if I can. It just fell over, yeah. I don't know the point of capturing. Well, it just means that you don't have to kill the rest of the HP. You know what I mean? Also, I believe that each part has different chances of, you know how like on the end screen you get monster parts, and capturing gives you a different chance of acquiring something. So let's say, just making it up, let's say you have a 70% chance to get the wings if you capture it, right? But you only have a 30% chance to get the wings if you kill it. You know what I mean? It will still like roll. It has all the same, like you'll still get like the same amount of items, but you just have a different chance to get certain parts if you capture or kill. So killing might be better depending on if you need specific parts, but capturing, you know, same thing for capturing if you need specific parts, but also capturing has the benefit of not having to finish off the last like 10% of the monster's HP, you know? So I heard there wasn't a difference in people. Well, that's how it worked in previous games, Wutaru. Like you can literally look up the drop table of capturing and killing in World and I believe Rise as well. But maybe they changed it for Wilds, but that's how I've always known it as since they started playing World, those were the rates that people have data mined in World and Rise, I believe. And so, but again, I'm mostly just capturing it because you just save time, right? You just don't have to worry about the time. You just kill it faster. But anyways, okay, I'll send you guys over to someone for now, guys. Let's see who is online right now. Bum, 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 bum. Was fun. Yes, Uzora, yes. Dude, can we raid JaykunVT? I unfortunately can't raid myself. Wait, can you raid yourself? Can you even raid yourself? Maybe I should. I was just like looking through the Monster Hunter Wilds category, and there's actually so many VTubers. It's kind of insane. Raid Flowers, Throne in Liberty. I haven't raided Flowers in a while. Yes, but Throne in Liberty. Ugh. Throne in Liberty. Random VTuber raid. Yeah, I'm just like looking for a nice VTuber to raid. I'm just clicking here and there. Bum, ba-da. Or maybe, actually, maybe we can look through the BDO category and introduce ourselves to somebody we don't know in the BDO category, you know? I rated LV Yeti last time. Good night, Wispy. Good night. Oh yeah, guys, can you spam my raid emote whenever we raid the next person? Oh my god, I feel like I haven't raided Aldios before. Let's go send you guys over to Aldios. I know he's been a long time viewer for a while, and I think this is the only time I've ever caught him streaming. So let's send you guys over to Aldios. Please go give him a follow and a raid emote. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night. Bye.